It's that time, everybody. It is almost EverQuest P99 time with our static group here on the Project 1999 green server. Multi-streaming with myself, Nathan Napalm, Bannico Sparrow, Kel the Reaper, and the Great Vendini. Every Friday at 5 p.m. Every week we come back at the same place, killing mobs in EverQuest and rolling on the face. I think Nathan's still streaming EverQuest right now, doing some normal EQ. He's been playing on his. Let's go tune in actually real quick, see if he's still alive. He went straight to unrest. I thought he was doing. That's funny. All right.
Oh, it's higher level than House of Thule. Okay.
Hey, Nate. Yeah, Nathan's over in unrest. I'm watching his live stream right now. I thought he was going to Wrath Mountains. Holy shit, he's already level 27? How is he already? He was level 8 when I went and took my nap earlier. Is it that fast on the live servers?
Man,
My
we
goodness.
wiped it.
He must be getting PL'd.
What's those background sounds? You guys hear the moaning at the zombies? I need the alligator tooth earring. Yeah, for that +5. Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, well, while they're getting good, I'm going to work on my spell casting here. I feel like we're getting close to being able to go to Velius. Live as a joke. Well, I was just curious because I've never actually played live, but I mean, literally, when I went to bed, I logged on my because we were both in the Glooming Deep Mines. I have a level 8 shaman. He had a level 8 paladin. This is a few hours ago. I logged in, buffed him, went away. That was like 2 o'clock, maybe. It was maybe 3 hours ago. Um, Let me see.
If your account is old, you may have a.
He has been streaming a little over 2 hours. So he was level 8 when I, was doing video protection. Then I went and took about a 45-minute nap with Chris, and then he's level 27 already. That's ridiculous. Crazy, crazy. Work on some of my abjuration here. I need to get my skill levels up. I can do that while I'm waiting. What's up, Fortnite? I'm doing well as well. I'm doing good as well. Thank you very much. It's one of the few times where I don't need to do any arrow creation tonight, because I've already got plenty of arrows. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, tonight's the night we're all going to get to 24, and then we're out of here. Matter of fact, if we get 24 soon enough, we're going to go straight to Crypto Dalnir, but I don't think we're getting 24 that soon, because we still got to get spells and everything else. And the group may want to leave here. The group may want to go do something else. They may want to go get bound in Freeport and go do Sol A instead. What's up, Vlisbus? Stop yelling at me. Look at those fizzles. That's why I am practicing my abjuration. It don't have... Well, you're welcome, Fortnite. Technically, it's my job these days, so I try to be live as often as I can. It's a perfect moment for me to say, hey, thanks to all of you who have been supporting the channel by showing up every single day, for joining as members of the channel, for donating through super chats and stickers and all those good things. My third month has been pretty good so far. We've still got another week and a half to go. We'll see where we end up at the end of the month, but it's been a good month financially. You know, we hit all our base minimums. We're still not living the high life, but hey, the bills are paid. Lights are on, internet's paid. I got my air conditioning. My computers haven't died yet, knock on wood. And I have fans like you guys who show up every single day and do all the super chats and all the things that keep the lights on. So cheers to you, everybody. But thank you for that comment. Fortnite Epic Games, appreciate it. I think the only times I don't do any live stream on Saturday nights usually, and usually not on Monday mornings either. Who knows? Maybe one day, when I get big enough, I will do what like Asmongold and Dr. Disrespect do, which is just go live for like 8 to 10 hours a day. I technically do that every day, but I break it up. I do like a 4 hour session in the morning and a 4 hour session at night. But I know many people prefer if you just do a one long stream every single day. But I'm also doing video production. So I do everything myself. So I don't have a team. So I do all my own video production. I do all my own thumbnails. I do all my own everything. Plus I have to work on the Weave of the Void stuff. So um, if YouTube keeps growing the way it's been growing, I will want to hire somebody at the end of the year to come help with social media creation and clips and all that good stuff. But that's end of the year stuff. We're not dealing with that now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm already full mana. Clarity for the win. I wonder where my It's still not late enough for me to cast my Globe of Light. What's it called? There's Kel. Which means it's probably time to get the early bird call spun up.
Uh,
What? Who? Huh? Are you done being robot-y?
um, well, our upload was 3 earlier.
Oh wow.
Third
So
one.
yeah, it's better than one. So, but
It's better than 0.
they are sitting on a tech though.
Yep, Wednesday.
That's good.
Nice.
So
That's good.
unfortunately, I was hoping to stream tonight, but I think it just proved to be frustrating.
Futile.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that literally when I was calling them, that happened, and they saw it on their instrumentation. Otherwise, it would have been, no, everything looks fine from our end.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's in and out, right? It's one time we'll have 40, another time we'll have 0. So there's some wire probably somewhere not.
Yeah, man,
connected.
imagine if that's, I'm not, let's just fingers crossed, knock on wood, because imagine if it was something as simple as, oh, the guy when he connected, he didn't connect this fitting all the way, and every time there's a breeze or an elephant farts on the other side of the world, it like jiggles the wire, and
Yeah.
as long as they tighten that up and put some duct tape around it, we're good to go.
I hope so.
And it should be, because for 2 years I had them. It was solid. I even
Yeah.
told them that, and then just last few months something got loose, and we have bad weather, and we had a few things hit our poles earlier in the year, so something got loosened.
But they have to find it.
Right. Because that's the
But
only thing I've had out here is anytime it rains, like heavy rain, I'm guaranteed I'm gonna lose power or internet. And anytime there's a windstorm, I'm gonna lose power or internet because everything here is like dangling between the phone poles and nothing is like secured down. So it's so
And yeah, it's
it's
probably like
bad.
it's the
attached with
wet
duct
season right
tape.
now.
Yeah, it's attached with duct tape. Yeah, it's been thankfully it hasn't rained for about 4 days, Kel. But there was like the last 2 week. I've missed 3 weeks of Lotro because for
Yeah.
some odd reason, Tuesday nights there's a storm that rolls through every Tuesday at like 4 o'clock, and poof, there goes the power or there goes the internet, and I'm out until like 8 o'clock at night. It's just ugh.
You know what? I'm gonna quick make myself a tea. I just realized I would really like one. You want one too, Bounty? Sure. All right, I'll be
If
right
it's
back, guys.
got tequila in it, I'll take the tea. Yeah, baby.
That would put me out. I need something to wake up.
Yeah, I was gonna take some Benadryl from all the damn bites I got, but I'm like, no, that stuff makes me drowsy. I won't be
Yeah.
able to do P99.
Fight it. Just scratch those itches and be a
Yeah,
man.
I'm literally scratching as I'm playing. Damn sand fleas or something.
Yeah, for sure. Bliss Swiss says that happened to me before. They did work on my cable internet, and the tech didn't tighten where it came into the house well enough that my dogs managed to hit the wire and loosen it more.
Hmm. And it's funny that the problem exasperated when I got the faster internet
Mm-hmm.
package, and I'm wondering it's because nothing's for free. I'm sure the higher speed requires a higher fidelity, connection
Yep.
to properly work, and that's why it's like freaking out more than the slower service was.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. That sounds like a good solution, Blissless. Um, put a box over it so the dogs can't get to it. Yeah, my uncle had a couple of Great Danes many, many years ago, and they were oblivious to all of that stuff. They were just like, crunch, crash, crish, boom, bang. I forgot I have to actually stand up before I can cast in this game. There's Vendini. Excuse me, it's the Great Vendini.
What is up?
What's up?
Hey,
How's your terrible internet?
it's holding out right now. We have a tech coming out Wednesday because they did detect a low upload signal.
Yeah, I mean, it happens to the best of them, you know? It always sucks when it does because a lot of animals, they'll go full speed until like 2 or 3 days before they're going to pass, and then they go quick. Most. What's up? Marion Pippin. What? Why? Why are you asking? Okay. Pero tú no sabes si van a pesar bien esas fechas o no. No sabes si van a pesar bien o no. De 2 kilos. Okay. All right. Oh, I got kittens that snuck in here. I'll be right back. They gotta go. Frodo, come here. Come on. Yeah, y'all gotta go. Bye bye. We're just hoping that none of these get sick because we haven't vaccinated any of them. The two oldest and their mom got the rabies shot. The 5 youngest don't have the rabies shot yet because you have to wait until I think 3 or 4 months. They just passed 3 months. So I don't know when we'll be able to do their rabies shots. But vaccines are expensive, and that is not in our budget right now, unfortunately. Thus the GoFundMe that we've got going for those kittens. You should have an invite, Bounty. Never mind.
I got it.
Your internet's working good enough to at least have seen that.
Yep. Like I
And-
said, it's rocking right now, but it's
Yeah.
just so flaky.
Also, bugs are the one thing I hate about camping as well, because the mosquitoes will eat me up.
Yeah, I
And,
forgot. I had 2 good years with no bug bites, so I kind of
Got
lowered my
lazy.
guard, and then just tore into me.
I'm a white boy, so out here, they're like, "Ooh, you don't taste the same. We like you."
It's
Ren,
like the Midwest.
Ren, the other white meat.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, ooh, white boy, Midwest white boy, yummy.
You're the exotic meat.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah, we don't get you very often. Come here.
Yeah. And I react extra special to bites.
Yeah, I get depending on the ones I get, some of them will just be a bite, but some of them will get like the quarter-sized red bump that
Yep,
just
that's what I get.
Yeah, yeah, it's hit and miss for me. Some do, some don't. They have these I forget what they're called in English. They're like these little biting fly that they get down here that's really annoying. But the thing in Missouri they have are chiggers, which I don't know that they exist all across the U.S., but in Missouri it's like during the dry, hot summer months, they live in any sort of tall grass. So if you've got any grass that's more than like 2 inches tall and that hasn't been sprayed, they exist, and they're like tiny, microscopic. You can't see them, and if you get into them, they go into the tight places like your sock bands or your waistband or whatever, and they're fleshy, melting. So it's not like a tick where it burrows in and sucks your blood. These are like they burrow in and melt the flesh. Like it's a flesh eating thing that they do, and then they get inside and they lay their eggs.
Oh
And
my!
then that's
That
what
sounds uncomfortable.
that's what
Stop.
that's what you're reacting to. And my brother's got some nasty photos from a few weeks back when he got they all got infected, and it was like the worst thing I'd ever seen. I was like, dude, I hope you don't got the monkeypox. Like that's some pretty nasty looking stuff. But they got infected because of the heat, because he was out there just sweating all day, and his pants and boots are rubbing against the bites, and
Oh,
it got bad. Not fun, man.
no.
Those bugs are, and it got me thinking, because that whole area in the Mark Twain National Forest is like where like all the soldiers, like during the Civil War, there was tons of Civil War battles that were fought, and it got me thinking back to the day of like what it must have been like to be a Civil War soldier, like camping out
Oh,
and living in that wilderness with no shower and no modern medicine, and just getting eaten alive by ticks and chiggers during the day and mosquitoes at night, and long clothing and what?
yeah. I'd be like, just take me out. Bullet.
End it. End it.
Yeah.
I'll take the cannonball, sir.
Right. Let me go front line.
It's just, Melissa's mosquitoes never bitten me. I am dead inside.
It booted me. Trying to get back in. Never likes to go the first time.
Hmm.
P99 likes to play hard to get.
Yeah,
it
it does.
Hey, Ben.
I find if you start P99 first and then you start Discord, it doesn't crash. If you do it the other way, it crashes. For me.
Huh.
Right. It's your special flavor.
The thing that I always get is when I'm trying to switch between characters, it crashes a lot for me at that transition.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Arrived.
Should have an invite, Sparrow.
What's up?
What's up, Nate?
Yo, what's up,
Nathan.
Nathan?
What's up? What's up?
Just so you know, Nathan,
Yeah.
you're not gonna level 1 to 30 in a single session.
Is
I
that
went
not
to bed,
crazy, dude?
dude. I hopped in and buffed you at like 2 o'clock. I go to
You're right.
away. I do a video production. I take a nap with Chris. I wake up. I log on. I come check your stream. You're level 20 in Unrest.
Yep.
Like that's
What?
ridiculous. Is that because you're getting power
Did you
leveled,
see-
or is that how
y-
fast it is on
w-
live?
Well, I'm actually holding the aggro on all those things. Now I'm getting healed by somebody out of the party. But yeah, it's just, dude, it's fast anyway. Because I was watching the XP, like, yellows getting to maybe 30% to the next level. Blues getting like 8 to 12%
Per kill.
per kill, and that's just the way the game is now.
That is stupid fast.
Yeah. I mean, I went to, they were like, you want to go to Unrest? And I was like, dude, I'm level 8. Like, probably maybe don't go to Unrest, maybe go to Crush. But they're like, oh, it doesn't matter. They weren't lying. They weren't lying. We went in, pulled the whole zone, dude. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Wow.
I was like, I was just sitting there laughing, like, dude, this is called a train where I'm from. Like,
Mhm.
you don't do this.
That is crazy.
And I was actually holding the aggro too. Like, it was legitimately. It's not the same game, dude. It's
Yeah, that's why
crazy.
This is why the neckbeards say P99 or bust.
Yep. Now I want to get and see some of the stuff they're talking about, like House of Thule, 80, and there was some new zone that was like Unrestish. That's like a level 120 or something. I want to see that stuff, so I'm gonna keep playing. But it was definitely not EverQuest anymore. It's just like a crazy, wild. People talk about World of Warcraft. You pull a bunch of stuff in retail. It ain't that bad.
Wow.
I
Wow,
bet
it's
I
worse
bet
than
it
WoW.
is. I bet it is if you've got an AoE class. I bet if you've got like a mage.
Yeah, you're
or
probably
somebody-
right. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. All right, let me get into P99. And there's so much stuff, too. You know what I mean? It's just
Mhm.
overwhelming. It's like all the AAs you need to unlock. And
Yeah.
the language and the doing this and the that. And it was like, oh my gosh, like, I just want to kill something, you know?
There's nothing better than someone coming on a video and telling you that you must be confused about the issue, and that's why you're wrong.
Which issue?
I got my player reputation video. It's
Oh, yeah.
and franchise fans for the win. I always like the agree to disagree one because it's like it leaves room for there to be a disagreement.
Yeah.
But when you tell someone they must be confused about something, that's a very condescending, you're
Yeah.
wrong. I'm right, you're wrong. You're just confused.
It's
Yeah.
a European compliment.
You must be confused on that, Bounty.
Right.
Because if you really knew the facts, you wouldn't think the way you do, right?
You would
That's the
completely
implement-
see my point of view.
Yeah, that's the
Mhm.
implementation.
Yeah.
Not implementation, implication. Jeez, man, I must not have had enough
I
coffee.
didn't want to say you must be confused.
That would have been perfect timing too. I think you're confused, Tim. Oh, too perfect.
It's like T-ball.
So everybody's getting 24 tonight, right?
Oh, like
Oh,
in,
yeah.
in probably 5 minutes.
Oh, I thought we were
Nice.
going to 30.
That's with Nathan.
That's
It's the wrong EverQuest.
I heard Taka going to 30. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought we were getting after it tonight. That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
I thought we were really taking out the beards and combing them, but
Well, technically, my beard has been combed. I had a very nice shower a little while ago.
Got the spaghetti sauce out.
I did get and the cat fur and everything else out of it.
I don't know if you just made that up on the spot or if that's a real thing, but I like it a lot. Getting out the
What's that?
beards and combing them.
oh, that's just what I made up, dude.
I like it. I like it.
Kel's on it.
Really do a full grooming session, an all-nighter.
Rip out the boar's brush, get to it.
Well, technically, I had an energy
And the
drink
oils.
before I
Don't
sat
forget
down.
the
I'm just
oils.
waiting for it to kick
Gotta
in.
have
now.
your sit-in conditioner.
I have
Makes
still
all
not.
the difference.
I have still not gotten into beard products yet.
You don't have
Beard
your
products.
Farrah
Your life will
faucet?
be so much better with beard products, Ren. I promise you.
I already said this publicly at a couple streams, a couple weeks ago, I think, in a stream. I said once I hit the 2-year mark in September, I'm going to do the first ever maintenance trim and take off about 6 inches. And when I do that, I think I'm going to go buy some beard product finally. Because I can't get rid of it at the moment because the bearded princess thing has become a moneymaker. So I gotta keep the beard, at least till I get like 3 times bigger on YouTube, because then I can shave it off for
Your booty,
charity.
shake it.
Yep.
Brand is important. It's like McDonald's getting rid of their golden arches.
Yeah. I'm the Duck Dynasty dude now.
Yeah.
All right,
the
I'm gonna
anti-Duck Dynasty.
the anti-Duck Dynasty. I'm gonna take a quick bio when Nathan's getting in. I'll be right back.
Bringing mine to the starting soon.
All right. Don't see it. I feel like there's always a lag from.
Yeah, there's about a 30-second from me hitting it to it happening.
There it is.
All right. Backy. Invite sent to Nathan. I gotta get my dance on. Welcome to the candy shop.
You did that like right in front of my camera. Like hilarious.
I know, baby. Down.
It's a good little dance. I like it. It's growing on me.
It's gonna be that kind of a stream.
Well, you don't have to worry about tickle pickles because I'm not able to stream tonight. So
Oh no, you shouldn't even. You shouldn't even told us.
No,
that.
no.
Dad, don't tell us that. We're off the rails now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh.
Shouldn't have even said that.
well, better to get it out of your system than when I'm streaming. So
Pickle is out of the bag, ladies and gentlemen. The pickle
Oh.
is out of the bag.
It's off the table.
Pickle is unzipped and on the table. Watch out.
It's flopping all over the place.
well, I have a cucumber, so
Well, that's in today's day and age, it's totally acceptable. No judging here. Oh, you've got an invite, Nathan, whenever you get a chance.
All right. We'll go ahead and follow you in case you guys start doing things.
Well, this is the pull spot, so whenever you're set up.
Oh, we're already here. Okay.
Yeah.
you have
Alright.
arrived.
All right.
game's
Well, let
easy.
me bring his baby live then.
We should do a customary wipe. It's been a
What?
while.
No.
Lose that XP.
Oh my
We'll know
gosh,
about
run
that.
Don't
all the
forget
way
that
back
this
in.
is a multi-stream group, everybody. So welcome aboard. Myself, Nathan
Naked.
Napalm are streaming along with
Pickles
Kel the
showing.
Reaver.
Pickles everywhere.
Pickles.
Sparrow's
flopping all
not
over
streaming
the place.
tonight, but you can catch Nathan over his YouTube channel. You can also catch Kel over his Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Kel the Reaver. Links are down
I
below if
carry
you want
an
to follow
extra
them. And don't
pick in my
forget to
neck.
support your favorite streamers. You can support all of us with on
Just for
YouTube. You
such
can support with
occasions.
super chats and stickers if you want to help
When you're
keep the bills
dragging
paid. We have a
corpses.
goal here of $50 over there on that bar.
Don't like
You can
pickles
always
just flopping
contribute
about
via the super
when I'm dragging
stickers and
corpses.
super chat button below. You can also join as a member of the Adventurers Guild for $2.99 a month. Don't forget, you can also support Nathan on his channel, or you can go over to Kel's channel and sub over there on Twitch. It's a great way to say thanks to your content creators for creating the content that you enjoy and to help all of us keep the bills paid and keep doing what we do and keep creating content that you love. So thanks very much for all of you who support. Onwards and upwards. Bounty code coming in for $2 saying, let the neckbeard party begin. My beard has been combed, sir. I am ready.
All right, I am good to go.
Are you live,
Everybody else
Nathan?
is. Yep,
Yeah.
I'm live.
I don't see you in my.
I know. At first, mine doesn't show you. Just
Yeah.
refresh.
Yeah, it takes a little while. It just literally happened.
That usually happens once you get older. It does take
Yeah,
a
it
little
takes
bit.
a little
Refresh so
longer.
it comes up. That's what I did.
It's always a
Yeah.
concern.
Takes a little extra TLC.
Go to you're on the videos tab. That's why. Go to home. There you go.
Need a little bit of extra dexterity to get that proc out.
I never have problems procking.
Go Bounty.
Not in my Christian stream.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
There's
it
a little
wasn't
bit of
the
action
beard,
here.
folks. It wasn't the beard.
The throwing the rock didn't work.
No, yeah, you can't use ranged from here.
Yeah, from the
Oh, okay.
ledge. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Aggro is so busted on this server.
All right, guys. I don't know if you guys can keep me entertained with these kind of pulls tonight after what I just seen.
You know it's capable.
Are you wanting to be entertained? Because
No,
I can wipe
I'm
this group right
joking.
now.
I'm joking. I don't mean it.
don't have track, but I have a good feeling there's some names around. Just saying.
Jade Chokodai Prod rotting at
It's actually
Chancellor.
a really valuable item. One of us should probably consider grabbing that.
I don't know if we can get to it. Is it lore? Calming, can you go grab that and bring it back, if possible?
Is it no drop?
No, someone can go grab it.
Yeah, that is nice.
Also, part of the key quest for Howling Stones.
That's what I was thinking of, was the fact that it's the key quest item.
Sarnax.
Rude. For that, you die.
You didn't like that sitting.
No.
That's
They're
offensive in their culture.
Their AFK checks are amazing.
I like slackers.
Leechers?
You're so calm with coming into our home and disrupting and killing us that you're just chilling over here, just sitting. That's what they think.
It's insulting.
It's so insulting.
They just really dislike squatters.
Yeah, they don't like squatters. I'd be upset too if somebody just starts coming here and starts squatting in my living room.
They don't?
No. Well, some animals do, I guess. Raish said, "Hello, Lady Bounty."
Hey, Raish. Hope you're having a good night.
Golly, the whiffing on the attacks is outrageous. Like all of us, like woof, whiff, wish, wish, woof.
Mujin found a herd of nerd.
I like it. Herd of nerd.
All right, calming got me that item, so we got that part of the Howling Stones key covered.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Awesome. Well, that's for one of us. We all need to get it.
We
Oh,
all have to get
really?
it.
Oh.
Oh, I thought only one person needed it.
Why do we
Oh,
all
no.
need it?
Everyone needs a key to get to zone in.
Ooh.
Oh, to zone in. Oh, I thought it was just like a door or a gate or something.
What
We
is
definitely have time, though.
this? P99?
Yeah, right.
Oh, this brings up this perfect time to ask this question. So once we ding 24, it's going to open up a array of dungeons for us to choose from.
Okay.
We could stay here on Kunark and go to the Crypt of Delnir. We could also choose to go to Sol A. We could also choose to go back to Permafrost. All three of those have a huge amount of camps to choose from, at the level 24 to 30 range.
Okay.
So that would be something to think about this week, because we would want to, if we're going to leave, we would want to probably head out tonight. Otherwise, we'll want to make a spell list and have Vendini go around and grab everybody's spells for level 24 if we're staying here.
Give me all your monies.
All right. I got a big list for you.
Okay, sounds good. I'll just take your money regardless. I don't care if I gotta get spells. Just give me all your money. I'm cool with going wherever the sweet druid drops are, because I need some stuff. I need some loot.
Well, I know in, let's see, in this range, the Preacher Camp in Preacher Camp in Permafrost has some items, as well as a weight reduction bag that we can get our hands on.
Ooh, wow. Weight reduction.
There's also, I think it's the Preacher has a head slot item, but Sparrow, Sparrow might have better now because we've gotten a little twinked by other people by this point. There's an Int Wisdom headpiece over there. The weight reduction bag makes that camp worth it, because we could all use a weight reduction bag.
Heck yeah. I need a weight reduction shirt in real life. That'd be
Shirts.
Well, here's the thing. I remember one of my favorite jokes when I was living in Bulgaria. One of the husbands, old men, he had quite a big belly, and the joke was that it wasn't that he had a big belly. It was because his wife ironed his shirt on top of a globe every time.
It's a good excuse. I like that.
Not my fault.
It's called a corset.
Maybe it was the fuel tank for his love machine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Put a quarter in, baby. See what happens. Savant's cap. That's not bad. But if everybody wants a weight reduction bag, that's probably the camp we should do next. Is go to the Preacher Camp. It's the Archaeologist Preacher Camp in Permafrost.
Mm.
But we still need to deal with the. This will be something everybody would need to do off stream. Would be the running around, getting all our spells and everything else, and then.
I would be happy to rip around and get spells for you guys.
Soul A, we would be starting off at the zone line because the mobs are 25, and we would be at the zone line for probably 2 or 3 sessions before we could move into the bartender camp. Bartender camp. What did we get from there? We got there's that the pants drop there. The token, the totem thing drops there, and once we get around 30, we can start pulling the champion and the mage. But at this point, we're all kind of twinked, so there's not druid gear from any of those places. It's just that the weight reduct bag is the only thing I think of. What you ought to do, Vendini, is take a look at the gear list and see if there's anything on there that you absolutely want that's in our level range, and we can just go camp it.
Yeah.
I want everything. It's good.
Although I do have a weight reduction bag. I have the Shralock pack, which gives me 25% weight reduct, but more. Always need more.
Where did you get such a thing from?
Yeah.
Somebody gave it to me. I don't remember when or where. Streamer privilege cough. Sorry, something in my throat.
Streamer privilege.
Something in my throat there.
Ding,
Congrats.
24.
Oh, grats.
You have your heal on you, right?
New heal on me, yes, sir.
Yeah, baby.
Beautiful. Can't somebody summon food?
I can, yeah. I'll get you
I
some.
can also.
It doesn't matter if I'm thirsty, right?
Here.
Does that affect anything?
I'll give you something, Nathan. You don't need summon food. I got you.
You can get some ren droppings. You can eat some of those.
And it's just got to be out on the main thing, right? Isn't that how it works on P99?
It doesn't matter where it's at.
Okay. But I don't need to drink, right?
No.
That's for
It's just for
mana,
mana
right?
regen. You're on the adherent.
You might need it for your pally spells.
Yeah. Trying to get that breezy kick spell. It's where you take your pants off and do a kick, and it's real breezy like. Doesn't help with mana regen though.
Does anybody need a drink?
I don't know. I think I got a bunch last time. Yeah, I'm good.
I would go for a breeze or a clarity or something like that.
Let me know if you need breeze. I know calming has clarity, which is better. So.
Did you see that here? Heal, Kalisar?
That was my whole thing, almost.
I've got to do something. I don't know. My weapons don't. I can't do nothing.
There's somebody
Why
beating
not-
on me.
Oh, I couldn't see you up on the hill, sweetie. Sorry.
I probably have aggro less than anybody in this whole party.
Do you want to switch back to these, Nathan, since your skills are higher?
I don't know. Maybe, but they're both slash. I don't get it. You know?
These might proc more frequently, which is better for aggro
Yeah, they
control.
do. They
So
do.
why don't
definitely
we just
proc
do a
more
weapon
often.
swap? Because it's
Can
all.
you use these though?
I should be able to.
Okay.
We'll know
Be
here
right
in a
back while you're
second.
doing that. I have to grab a drink.
All right.
There's one up on the hill.
Still
as
got
well.
a mob.
Oh, well, let's do it after that, Nathan.
Okay, after the mob yet.
It's rooted. Never mind. It's off.
I'm gonna die.
It's rooted.
Nice.
Complete heal.
Thank you.
Nice.
Gonna have a little city sit over here.
All right, let's do a swap here, Nathan.
All right.
Let's get these unequipped.
Did you end up with clarity, Ben?
I did, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just making sure.
You gonna equip those?
I'm about to find out. Yep, no problems. 622. All right. Good to go. Yeah, those 2 weapons for me were procking like
Oh yeah, they proc
right.
like
Yeah, so
nonstop.
you need to.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
this
need.
is it. This is way better. Yeah,
We need
already.
you. We need you to be the proc daddy. So.
The proctologist, if you will. Wait a second, is that right?
I don't think that's right.
Proctologist, the most hated doctor in the world, I think, isn't it?
Depends on the person.
Some people like it.
Aye.
Some people are like, I love it. Love getting those inspections. My favorite.
I don't think there's anyone who says that.
I
just don't.
I don't either. I don't think there is. I thought you had to be awake for it. Like, you don't, right?
Depends on the doctor. Most of the time, they want you to go to sleep.
Well, I
Oh,
bet
you're
the
talking about for the
doctors. Yeah, I'm talking-
Colonoscopy.
Yeah, I'm talking about where they put you in the chair and flip you upside down like it's a freaking ride at Disney World, and then shove their ringed finger up in there and.
If
play
it's
you
just
like a
no,
puppet.
if it's just a proctology exam, you're not going to get put to sleep. But if you're doing a
No.
colonoscopy, yeah, they're going to put you out.
Okay.
Isn't that how you pick them? You say, "Let me see your hands."
Yeah. Like I'm shopping around. Go see the doctor's hands, please.
Make sure you don't have sausage fists.
Right. You pick one with real dainty hands, but then when you go in, they're like, "Sorry, the doctor's out today. We have this guy stepping in for him."
Jean Claude.
Andre the Giant.
Oh,
He's an ex-wrestler.
oh no.
Jean Claude de la Salchicha.
No, I do gotta go get it. You know, like I'm old and I have never got it done. So.
Well, there's also something to be said. Because I'm in the same age. I actually asked my doctor last year, and she told me, if you're not having any of these 5 issues, you don't have to worry about it until you're 45.
What are the 5 issues? One of them poops once a week.
No, one of them was like, if you get up and go pee a lot during the night, that's a sign that your prostate's getting,
okay,
enlarged
okay.
and stuff. So it's mostly
drink-
if you're a reasonably healthy person and you're not having noticeable issues with your health and everything else, you probably don't need to worry about it till you're 45. And then after that, yeah, you probably should, just as a precaution, get it checked out every few years. More if you've got a history of it in your family.
Okay. Well, we do have a history of it. So.
Then you probably should, yeah, for sure, once
Yeah.
you hit 45-ish.
Oh, 45 is just got some time.
Well, I'm not a licensed professional, but that's what I was told.
All right. You don't have to be a licensed professional if you say what I want to hear.
There you go.
That is such a true statement.
It is a
Oh
true
my
statement.
gosh.
You clip that.
That is wisdom right there. That is true.
Oh,
Please,
So
Bob.
true.
Blissa says that's when your proctologist is named Thor Hammerfist, you know that.
Oh man. He walks in. He's like, "Well, first we got to clean you out real good." It's like, sir, I saw your hands and I'm already cleaned out. I'm good to go. Be clean as a whistle in there. It is all exited.
This is what you get for watching the neckbeards play. Proctology talk.
all relevant topics.
Get your EverQuest and your health exam talk
There
all
you
in one
go.
place.
Yeah.
Or like MD.com while you're playing EQ. We have opinions that are just as valid as MD.com.
That's right. We have like 250 years of combined life
Combined.
experience.
I always thought about there's got to be a country where you could open up a business, right? Where, like, you run a doctor's office where you do anything, but you don't have a license, but you tell your patients that. You're like, look, you can't afford real doctors. I'm not a doctor. I'll do my best. For way cheaper. You know? You need heart surgery? All right. I'll do the best I can.
Oh, jeez.
No, I was glad to pay for that. That's
No.
all good.
Now, the first person that you do a heart transplant on, I mean, they're just in big trouble because you don't even have a heart yet to,
Oh,
you know.
run.
I'm I blinded too. I couldn't do anything.
That was close. Good thing I was casting mid-cast.
Good thing I couldn't see what was going on, because
Heal!
You're down to a quarter bob of health.
what's that about weapons that proc more frequently? So it's not just World of Warcraft where Nathan has aggro issues.
Dude,
Oh,
there is nothing a warrior can do, dude. I've got taunt, I've got kick. Everybody in chat sees I'm doing it nonstop. That's it. That's all EverQuest has.
If only you rolled a paladin.
You'd have that flash of light, instant aggro.
I really should have. I really should have. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. Is rolled a warrior.
Get grinding. Get caught up.
Yeah.
Transfer your character from live.
There you go. He's already 30. Put in a ticket to daybreak.
Right.
Yeah, that would be a bad sign. If your proctologist's favorite band is Korn. Might not be good.
That's a dad joke level 3. That's pretty low on the totem pole, folks. On a scale of 1 to 10, that one only got a dad joke rating of 3.
corn.
It did
I
elicit
didn't
a
eat
chuckle.
corn.
I don't think I think everybody who ever has corn on the exit goes, "When did I eat corn? I don't remember eating corn."
Austin Powers.
Look closer. It might be peanuts.
That too, yeah.
You guys need to chew better.
That's the other thing with corn, though. It doesn't matter how much you chew that corn, you're still gonna find kernels.
Yeah, how does it all still come out the way that, like, it before you chewed it? That's
I
pretty
don't
weird.
know. It's the mystery of life.
There you go. See, we
Magic.
cover all topics.
It reforms somehow.
All right, it's probably gonna be. Oh man, this is gonna be a nasty pull. Maybe I can avoid the nasty pull.
I only got like 50% mana.
Yeah, we'll try to avoid that nasty pull.
Just one?
Yeah, for now. I mean, it's gonna be 2 or 3 on the next one.
Disturb.
Thanks everybody for joining tonight. Hope you like it. If you do, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit that bell icon, and let me do my commercial real quick, which says, hey, this is a fully community-supported channel. All of us with the multi-stream, we're here to create content for you. Hopefully you enjoy it. And if you do, please consider doing a super chat or a sticker to support the stream. We got a $50 goal for the day. You can also join as a member of the
Congrats.
Adventurers Guild for $2.99 a month. All are great
24.
options to support here. And don't forget to also check out Nathan and Sparrow's stream. Support them as well.
Okay, who's left to hit 24?
Renfail.
Ren,
And
okay.
Grats on the ding with it. It's going to be 2 here.
I'm on the adherent.
How far along are you, Ren? How much more do you got?
I got a yellow to go, so next hour I'll probably ding. Maybe quicker.
Switching to the adherent.
We've also got a GoFundMe going for our rescue cats if you want to contribute to that. Raised a couple $100 so far, which is awesome. Thanks to those of you who are supporting. And Chapter 25 just came out yesterday over on the Patreon page for The Weave of the Void. You can check all that out at patreon.com/Wandering Hermits.
Is Kel off of voice on purpose?
He's on a
Yes.
phone call.
Oh, okay.
Alright, it's going to be... Let's just see if I can get one. Nope, got two. One should be snared so you can... Oh, got stunned.
Little ledge there.
Yeah, it kills the line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Someone bring the monk an essence of doll. What does that do? What's essence of doll?
No idea.
It's a monk thing. What's up, Bootstrapper?
Did that adherent not come? Oh, there it is. It popped. Oh, shit.
What?
Ranger down. Ranger down.
Bad healer.
They say it's the most OP early weapon twink for monk.
Well, I'm sure he wouldn't say no if someone wanted to bring him
Oh
one.
yeah, He definitely would not.
I'd be into some OP twinks for for Druid.
Yeah, Ranger
There isn't
Changer.
any, is there?
Dang, 0.1 weight. 5 decks. Offhand.
Gonna be 2.
Chardog gear, okay. Ooh, Essence of Dole has a glowing fist graphic too.
I could use a top off on a heal before I run it again, please. Those guys have been nuking me on the way back. Thank you. I got some nasty diseases on me too.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. If we can get Kel the Essence of Dole and it has that glowing fist graphic, he can be the proctology. You'll have a free flashlight. Perfect.
It could be Jason. Fist puncher for the win. Did I see the robot chicken with Kurt getting his exam by Bones? I did. It's been a while, but yeah. Robot chicken for the win. So is everybody cool with permafrost for next week?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. So more than likely, we should think about this before we wrap up tonight. Because I don't know where people need to go get their spells. Because Permy is way out there in the middle of the boonies. And
Wasn't down near close? Wasn't that why we were talking about it?
Yes, down there is close to here. Like, I'm happy to stay here. I mean, that was the original kind of my game plan was for us to stay here. But we also could use weight reduction bags, and we're at the level range for that now.
Oh,
And
weight reduction.
since we all need to go get spells, that's why I had suggested that. But if people would rather stick here, we could just send Vendini on a spell run. Be like, yo, dude, guess what you're doing every day next week? That's gonna be a big. That's gonna be a big spell list.
Don't forget
I
to
don't
tip your druid.
Yeah.
I could go for an adventure.
You can have all my plats. For
All of
spells.
them?
All them. All I got.
I like it when Nathan kind of crouches over and tries to get a look at the undercarriage on these rigs.
I'm trying to get him to get on me with the.
Oh, I thought you're like, checking things out.
I'm
Well,
trying to
that's
get that
why he's
sit
trying to
aggro.
get him on him. That's why he's trying to get him on him. He's checking
Oh,
it out.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
checking out. That makes him mad. It's like, hey man, you should have wore a better skirt thing. I don't know what those are called.
Loincloth.
Yeah, better loincloth. Doesn't cover it from back here, buddy.
I am going to need a bio after this pull if you want to take over pulls for a minute, Kel.
I will need a brief AFK also after.
That mob, what is he doing? He took the long way for some reason. Alright, I will be back shortly.
Okay, so 2 people said they need to go AFK.
I
Ren
will
and
be
Venini?
AFK now, yeah.
Okay. Brief interlude.
Sorry about that. I'll get those shortcuts taken off. Back when I've. Oh, sorry, I'm on.
I don't know. Do dwarves wear loincloths? self-mez for the win. Oh, she AoE stunned.
Mm-hmm. Well, AoE Mez too, but
No, I was, yeah, but Calming just ran up in the middle of him and cast a spell. And I was checking the chat. She AoE mezzed. AoE stunned, sorry. Scintillating colors. This Dwarven princess doesn't wear anything, so. Scintillating colors. So scintillating.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey man, one junk's trash is another man's treasure. Ranger down.
Yeah, it's coming. Oh, you got one from both healers.
I got distracted by Kel's added.
That wasn't an ad.
Nothing like being blinded.
I think I'm gonna start my. It sucks. I don't want to, but I think I'm gonna start my journey next week on leveling up a paladin. There's just no point in this character. He sucks. Like, you know what I mean? He can't hold. He cannot get aggro, dude. He does horrible damage, so he's like worthless. I've tried sitting. He won't even get on me if I sit.
Wow.
Like, he's just worthless. It's the worst character I've ever had in EverQuest in my life. Can't
That's
do
too bad.
anything. He just can't do anything, dude. He's worthless.
My level 60 dwarf warrior is literally crying right now.
Is he good?
On the TLPs, warriors are much easier.
Oh yeah,
to,
you have provoke, which makes a
Yeah,
huge
exactly.
difference.
Yeah, taunt is just stupid. It's worthless. You might as well just take it out of the game. Like, it doesn't do crap.
Yeah, that's why flash of light for the paladins is so epic, because
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
instant
'cause-
aggro.
Yep, almost every time. I was even pulling off of the person PLing me today with flashlight. You know what I mean? Like, it works. Warriors, I didn't know this about Warriors, but it's just completely. I thought you got something. It's just completely like RNG. Or that's what it seems to me. If there's tricks, I don't know them. I was looking up. Somebody said that leveling up begging works, but I can't find nobody to confirm that. I just saw a post where somebody was swearing by it, but everybody I've talked to is like, I don't know what that person's talking about. So.
Robot.
Well, Origato.
Domo.
But, like, we're not going to be able to survive like this, you know what I mean? Like, we're not... Eventually, it's going to get to a point where... It's like Renfield can't take the hits. I mean, he can, but, like, it's burning up mana. I just
More
can't
chain
get
armor.
It, dude.
You guys can level up a paladin and shaman together.
Somebody said have somebody root. Have them root and stay a little back. That's what I was told, Chris Prinzel. That I just saw a guy forum posting about it. People are complaining about the warrior on P99, and he said the secret was to level up Beg.
I've never heard
he's
that.
Never had a problem since then. Oh, just make sure I'm the closest.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there is something to be said about the proximity, but it's not entirely all about that.
We can try that. I'll start staying right up in their business.
So what
I
is
mean,
the
it's
warrior?
already on me, so I mean, it's all. I didn't do anything. I literally just sat here and hit it.
I know. I saw. You didn't proc either.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying, dude. This warrior freaking blows, dude. I just thought warriors got something. I didn't realize they literally had a taunt and a kick, and that's it. I thought they got something.
Like, what does a warrior have? Is a better, higher armor class, higher hit point pool? Like, what is it about warriors?
I don't know, dude. It just seems like they're a pally with no spells to me.
Dwarf warriors have very little benefits. In P99, you want to be an ogre. That's where your benefits are at.
Yeah.
Or a troll with the health regen.
That makes sense. Root is needed. Oh, for that trick, root is needed, he said.
Later on in level, there are clicky items that you can get that'll cause aggro, like
Okay.
stuff like that. But other than that, you're just waiting on weapons and gear.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, because by the time we get to the really hard, maybe he'll be caught up with them. You know what I mean? Just start my little pally run. And there'll be random people that play P99 can help me. You know what I'm saying? Eventually catch up, because if I play more often, it shouldn't take that long either. And I think I've already got a pally on here, maybe.
Oh yeah, definitely check that then. Maybe you have a teeny pally.
I think I do. Of course, bootstrappers tell me that Paladin is the most underpowered class in the game.
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think that's personal opinion.
Yeah, that's
mostly.
opinion. That's largely opinion.
Dude, if I just had flashlight, I could, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would be good enough. We
just sent you a message on Discord, Nathan.
Sitting real close. All right.
On P99 blue, I play my Shadow Knight with a paladin, and the paladin consistently keeps aggro off of me. So
So nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk about that. Yeah, I am serious. I really regret doing this. I mean, I'm having fun, but it's like, I'm just regretting that I didn't pick the class that I like.
Yeah, we were really thinking about min-maxing, and the assumption is always that the warrior is like the best tank.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
But is it for
High-end raid
raid?
tank.
For raid
Yes,
tanking?
raid tank. And
Right.
like let's talk level 50, level 60 when you've got the best weapons in the game and you're procking out your ass because you've got all the shaman buffs and all the best gear and your dex is 200 plus. Sure, absolutely. Warrior is going to be the best tank, hands down. But until that point,
Ah.
all tanks are equal. If I had, and I don't, if I was wearing banded, I would be,
Uh-huh.
I would be just, I would be equal to Drankendor in every way, other than I'd be a little short on hit points. But I am not wearing banded. I made an aesthetic choice to only wear leather, so I can't take the hits with this group because I made a conscious decision to not wear banded because I wanted to look cool because I knew I was never going to be doing the tanking in this group. But if I wasn't banded or had good gear like Drankendor had, the Ranger is an equal tank to the Paladin sub or pre-raids.
Okay.
So is the Paladin and so is the Shadow Knight. Like they're all equally good tanks.
We don't have a dex buff, do we?
No, and that's because we don't have a Shaman in the group.
Yeah.
And that's why when you roll a ogre warrior, you give all your free stats to Dex because they start with 130 strength.
Yep. Probably why they're the best.
Yep.
Well, ever since I QQ'd a little bit, I've been holding it, but...
I've also backed off on spellcasting and stuff.
Okay.
And also, I'm not attacking right away. I'm letting you get a few seconds of aggro now. So that time I just jumped right in and immediately started attacking, and I immediately pulled aggro. And that's the point of like waiting a couple moments.
Is your bank shared in this game?
No.
On P9? Well, I could use somebody just log on to help me transfer
Yep.
gear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna transfer the gear back to this guy until he catches up. You know what I'm saying?
Makes sense.
I've got people in chat saying they'd help me catch up real quick, so I'm definitely gonna do it.
Yeah, you're a paladin, Nathan.
What's that?
You're a paladin, you know, at heart. You have to play what you like.
Yeah.
You're not a warrior.
Yeah. And you know, when I picked warrior, I was also thinking like, well, I'm playing a paladin on TLP, so I'll be a warrior on here.
Right.
But the TLP was only for like 4 to 6 weeks, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking people missed a guild chat. Can I get a breeze or clarity, please, from somebody? I have no preference, one or the other. Thank you. Hey, Nathan.
Yeah.
Do you have somebody who could legitimately help PL if that was to be a reality?
Yeah, Bootstrapper. Let me confirm with him because he's still in chat. He said he could. He even gave me his character's name. So let me confirm.
Because if that's the case, then I'm in.
Yeah, just get us caught up with the group. You know
Yep.
what I mean?
Yep.
Are you planning on that taking over?
I had been debating it, but I threw it on the fire because I didn't want to try to do it on my own.
It'd be brutal. And
Yeah,
that's why I haven't already, because if you guys remember, I talked about this a long time ago. Like, man, I should have did a paladin. And
well,
I thought about it, I was like, man, that would take so long. Like, the warrior's fine, you know?
the issue of that, not only that, but this ranger has gotten quite twinked. And if I was going into
Yeah.
that, if I had to start from scratch by myself and I was leveling up a whiz caster with no twink gear by myself, I was like, yeah, screw that. I'm way too dedicated to World of Warcraft right now to do that. But if you have somebody in your community who can do a PL, then screw the gear, get caught up and get all that extra juicy buffness and everything else in the group would be better utility for the group than the ranger.
What class again did you say you're
Shaman.
going to do?
Shaman was what I
Shaman,
was
yeah.
debating. Help with backup heals, slows, all the buffs for the melees. Because, I mean, I'm a useful DPS. I am a useful DPS.
Right.
But
Yeah, heck yeah.
if
You
we're
do a lot of
talking
damage.
long-term longevity of the group and taking on dungeon content,
Yeah, being able to slow a mob and then haste your,
Well, the
DPS.
haste, yeah, the haste will be on on Sparrow, but
Right, that's the thing. We have an enchanter that can haste, and we'd have a shaman that can slow.
mm-hmm.
It's just an amazing combination.
Would someone be able to take my coin? It's
Yeah,
heavy for me.
I can. Just remind me. Oh, Vidini's got you. Well, if Calming's got shaman gear, then that might be the right choice. Because Calming, especially saying earlier that he's not really playing anymore, so leveling up his shaman might not be a reality.
Okay.
If we can get a PL and we can get those two characters caught up ASAP, and Calming's got gear that I can get on the shaman, then that sounds like the logical choice.
Right, so he's got a 46 chamois. He says he can do it. We're doing it his way, which is level 4 to 23 in the Warrens.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care where we go.
So I need to just go pick a race now. What are you going to go with your paladin, Nathan?
Dwarf.
Can
Dwarf
I do
Pally.
a dwarf shaman?
Oh.
I think that's a no. Which, if I'm going to go good, I'm only going to be able to do the barbarian. Although, to be honest, here's a good question. I would rather roll an Ixar because I'm having a lot of fun with my Ixar shaman on TLP. But here's the thing. I don't know what that's like trying to get spells on P99.
I'd say it's pretty rough.
It's easy. You got a druid friend.
Right.
Yeah, true.
That's true. I do have a druid friend. And once we hit Velius, it's not going to matter because nobody gives a shit in Velius. The factions don't matter.
Really?
No, all the dwarves are agnostic to everybody. Like, you get to Thurgadden, and they don't care who you are. Everybody can go to Thurgadden.
Dwarves is the master race, of course.
Persnickety's asking, anyone on WoW can invite my wife and I to the guild. If Crinkle's not on, I'll get you. Let me go ask.
Again.
Whoa, hang on. I was replying to YouTube. Wait, what now?
It said dwarf is the master race. Brad knew what he was doing.
Oh. I do like dwarves. Yeah, I don't think dwarves can be pallies in P99 anyway.
Until Pantheon launches, and then Darkmoor is the master race.
I'm kind of liking those Scar guys.
I'm looking forward to seeing the Scar guys. In not on a PvP server. Barrow's really tickled about that ranger, seeing him running around,
What blasphemy are you speaking?
I really do think a Scar monk would be interesting, though.
He's saying how you love Scar Rangers.
Yeah, that would be sitting on a throne of lies.
I thought it was your idea. I thought you were the one that pushed that through.
No. I'm pretty sure I signed a petition. I started a petition.
I thought Joppa was like, "Now, Sparrow, we can't do that. That doesn't make sense." Like,
No, I've only talked to him about flying mounts.
And he's on the fence with it now.
I'm gonna be semi AFK for a second, guys. I gotta get a couple of people invited to our WoW guild.
All right.
I'm gonna get you, Persnickety. Hang on a second. Let me log in.
And just for anybody listening, what he meant to say was our WoW Classic guild.
Yes.
Just
sorry.
to be clear.
And thank you so much for the $10 Persnickety. Thanks for supporting the channel tonight. Really appreciate it.
We'll probably work when we do the PL around Bootstrapper's schedule whenever he's available.
That would be ideal.
Coincide.
Yeah, and as long as
coincide with ours.
Correct. Because if we can do it in one or two sessions, that's gonna be ideal. Because then it won't really interrupt anything we're doing.
So we'll let you know. Jonathan has a 39 druid. He said he'd come to help too.
Perfect. It'll be the same as this one, Persnickety, just Renfail. I'm logging on now. Alright, just send me a tell, Persnickety, to Renfail. Oh, and you have a weird name. This is gonna be. Hang on a second. Because you have a character symbol in your name that I'm not gonna be able to type out in English. I gotta remember how to do this. Hey, Nathan, do you remember how to, I don't remember how to do this in World of Warcraft in
Okay.
Classic. When somebody has a really weird symbol in their name, we had to do this one time when you were trying to invite somebody in the guild. How did we pull up their name to copy and paste it into the,
Did we do that? Didn't we just end up like I dropped it in Notepad or something generic, and then I copied it and Control V'd it in? Isn't that what I did?
I don't remember. There
thought-
was a way to
I
do
think-
it in game, and I can't remember real quick.
Yeah, I think I Control V'd it into the chat in the game.
Yeah,
Like
could
after I copied it.
Yeah, we'll try this here real quick here. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it in game.
Hang on, I'll find out.
Oh,
for you.
I know it is. G invite. Hold on. G cancel.
Oh, and if you get them to send you a tell, I think you can click it from their name in the tell too, or something like that.
That sounds right.
Yeah, it was something like that. Yep.
Yep, hang on. That might work. There we go. There's that one. Did you see your wife also needed an invite, Persnickety? Also, as an FYI, everybody who has member status can invite other people, so. Gosh darn it, get rid of all these stupid corpses.
Sparrow's going down. No die!
Yay.
Purple club? No.
Alright. Got everybody invited. So, corpse run, or are we all running back to town to get Sparrow? Or do a cell run and all that good stuff?
Yeah, we should probably help Sparrow, yeah.
I also am a bubble into 24, so just throwing that out there if we wanted to go do a spell run or if we're going to send Vindine. I don't know that we've made a decision yet.
Where are you bound at, Sparrow?
The
She's in the
bank in
outpost.
Furion
Oh,
Black.
right.
Technically, it's not that bad of a run. You just invis yourself and run up the river and across the zone. The lack of sow would be the one issue.
I say we go get her.
Okay. Yep, somebody will need to drag her corpse.
You can consent me. I'll drag it.
Is it / consent and then your name?
Yep.
All right. You guys ready?
Just refreshing Sal. Here's 1 second or
Perfect.
so.
Perfect. Run fabulous! Run fabulous! Cofactual says, good to know, lurking and playing.
I am way overburdened, so I am just gonna gate.
Fair enough. I would
You
make
should
the
all be
I would make
refreshed.
the melees do it by themselves too.
Somebody gave me a ton of money, and I don't want to throw it away. You should all be good to go.
All right.
Right. The journey begins across the lands.
So I just happened to be, while we were tabbing through everything and waiting on stuff, I was watching your YouTube chat real quick, Nathan. All right, you guys were talking about the Riot MMO?
Yeah. And I just got through saying it'll be polished. It'll be probably a good MMO for the modern loving crowd. You know what I
Yes.
mean? But that's what it'll be. Like,
Yeah.
there's no reason it wouldn't be. You know,
Correct.
that's what Riot does. But it'll be a good game. It just, for people that want a nerdy, like, stat-based, you know, super deep, no, I don't think so.
I do know from a storyline perspective, because somebody said arcane, and I wanted to pop in and make a comment because of that. I know nothing about the MOBA because I don't like MOBA. I just don't like that gameplay, and I didn't know a lot
Yeah.
about their game or anything. When Arcane came out on Netflix, that is hands down the coolest animated show I have ever seen on that platform, and that lore was super adult and super cool, which I think someone in your chat mentioned.
Yeah.
And I am definitely interested
good.
from a storyline perspective on seeing what they can pull off. My only trepidation would be it's probably going to be a PvP game.
Yeah. That's a good point too, because they like that. That's what they do. You know?
Yeah, that's their whole.
And they're good at it. They're good at it, though.
But I did really like Asmongold did a reaction thing a few days ago about how like the Dragonflight trailer only got like 3.5 million views, and the most recent season announcement video from Riot back in like January has like 138 million views, and he was talking about how no matter what Riot releases, it's going to be something that is a massive success.
Yeah, it's kind of like it will be the new, unless they do something crazy.
Yeah.
It'll be like the new, like when World of Warcraft launched and Blizzard was awesome at the time, and everybody knew they put out quality products, etc. Riot, finally, a company's doing that. In my opinion, that it will be that big. It'll be massive. It'll be the new thing. But for how long, I don't know. But it will be a big deal, regardless. They won't release a piece of crap.
No,
That's
they
for
won't.
sure.
It'll be polished. It'll be fun.
It'll be a long wait too. I don't expect that
Oh,
to come out for
that's 3 to 4
Right.
years minimum.
minimum. Right.
Are we all still good? Do we need to slow down? I see Drankendor. I see shiny beacon of light bounty. There he is.
That's another good point that Rack has brought up about that Ride MMO. It could be top down.
Yeah, and that's something that makes me paranoid.
Yeah.
Because I
I'm
couldn't play it if it was.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm not. I could never main a top down. Bird's eye view is for the birds.
Everybody still good? Too bad you can't drag corpses across zone lines. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, we were
That would
just
be
talking
really
about
cool.
that.
Pick it up, put it in your inventory, like you could in Baldur's Gate, and just like take the body with you. Although, of course, in Baldur's Gate, like the moment you did that, you're like super overweight. Your character can't move because you got like 150 pounds.
That's what a bag of holding is for.
That's right.
Yeah, bag of holding. Yeah.
Put the elf in there.
I think you should be able to chop people up, and that way, like, we can each carry a little bit of them, and then you got to go visit a necromancer to put them back together.
Careful what YouTube picks up, Nathan.
I'm talking about the video game. YouTube. We're talking about video games here.
Cannibal Dad is shining through.
My cannibal dad is showing.
All right, corpses right here at the zone line. Honestly,
Yeah.
if you can get a Spirit of the Wolf from Vendini, and you can invis yourself, you can just run up here and grab it.
I was gonna do, but Bounty said to wait.
Yeah, we want to sell and convert our copper.
Okay.
I would
But all my
assume.
stuff, my money is on the.
Yeah, you get a merc for free when you start, and then you dismiss it like I did, and it's gone.
All right. Well, we're all together because if we get hit with a spider, we'll want to make sure we're all.
Good point.
I get it.
Oh. All right. Well, is Kel here with us, or do you already go ahead, Kel? Excuse me. Well, I guess it's just Nathan and I. Let's go. Screw it. If you see a spider, run.
Sounds good.
Oh, what I
At
wouldn't
least we're
get.
running back in the daytime this time.
It looks so much different.
You can actually see. Oh, there's some spiders.
But we should be able to go around that one. Nope, I heard it. Is it on one of us?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No,
think you
no,
saw
we're
me.
good. We're good. We're good.
Okay, okay.
Here, I see you. We're good.
This is spider country.
We can totally take one of these if we have people
Yeah.
with us, but because they're only like upper 20s, I think, low 30s, upper 20s. It would hurt. Survivable.
I don't know if you guys have thought about this or not, but another good bonus to us getting used to playing P99 is that we'll break a little bit of that pressing elm every few seconds.
Pressing what?
Pressing elm for map. Kind of get used to not doing that.
Know my feelings on maps, Nathan.
I'm with you on the maps. I think just don't show us where we're at on the map, right? Or make that an ability or something cool, like.
Oh, that would be
certain
cool,
classes.
Like a spell that would just show you
Yeah.
for a second where you are. That would
Yeah.
be cool.
Show where the group mates are. Like a ranger could track people, and maybe at high level they could show everybody where they're at, or I don't know.
Yeah,
So-
that would be cool.
Something creative.
Maduros is more up to speed with what the Pantheon Plus community has talked about on your guys' MMO 101 show. And he was saying
Okay.
that it might have been Stands in Fire. He was said this, but he said somebody on the show had mentioned at one point about maps that it makes no sense for a game not to have a mini map when you consider that cartography has been around for thousands of years, and
Okay.
even the most basic of civilizations have had for cartography. And in a magic-based game, they don't have cartography or a way to figure out a direction or how to map a coastline. That makes zero sense. And when he told me about, and I think it was Stands in Fire. It might have been somebody else.
Yeah, I think it was Stands.
That made complete legitimate sense to me. And when I heard that argument, I was like, you know what? I have now changed my opinion on mini maps in old games, because I was very much anti maps for Saga of Leucemia. But when I heard it explained in that way, I went, I'm wrong. I'm willing to change my opinion on that subject. I think every game should have a mini map from here on out, because it made total sense to me that you're right.
Stands is very logical.
That's a
But mini
logical.
maps and maps are also two different things. So you can be for maps
Yes.
and be against mini maps.
I agree. And
Correct.
you can be for maps and against GPS.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right. And that's where I stand. Like, I actually need a map. Please give me a map, because I'm going to
Yes.
look one up. Like, you're not going to stop me. I'm going to find a map. I'll make my own if nobody else does. You know what I mean? I'll whip out the graph paper. I'm going to have a map. But I don't need to know where I'm at exactly on that map. I can figure it out with points of interest, etc.
Yeah.
Like, okay, need to go east. And I like that. I think that's fun, and it makes me learn the map.
But I love your idea, what you just said about having a spell that would like temporarily show it on the map, or something that would be a rewarding, something to look forward to, more than just your sense heading telling you what direction you're going.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that idea.
That'd be really cool. We'll see what happens, though. I think at the very least we will get maps. I think you maybe don't just get them. You know what I mean? I don't think they'll do it to where it's like, oh, every time you walk in a zone, you've got a map.
And maybe walk into town, you buy that town's local map.
You're
area.
right. Right.
That was something we had considered for Saga. Was you walk into a city, you can buy the map for that city, and then you have that map for that location. But until you have that map, you don't know anything about it. But of course, your starting city, you would have one for there because it would be a given that you would know everything about your home city.
Right.
Right.
Oh,
Now, I want to
Maduros is
say,
actually lurking in chat. He says it goes back to keeping your customers in the product too, because if you don't have a map in the game, they're going to tab out of the game and
Yeah.
go to a site that has one, and that's the last thing
I
you
will.
want to do.
Yeah.
I will. I guarantee you I will. No
Oh, yeah.
doubt. Like,
That's what
I
my-
will.
Somebody's
my
gonna make
fifth
a map
monitor is for.
eventually.
Quickly, actually. I'll be the one. I'll
Well,
be making
that's-
maps and put them online. I promise.
Right.
That's
Promise I
also
will.
Shroud of the Avatar had that in development. They were originally not going to have mini maps, and what happened was all the people in the community went out and made their own version of a map that they were using to run around in the game in, and their whole community went out and got the downloadable maps that this other dude had created. So they just took that guy's maps and ported them into the game and made in-game maps and GPS maps a thing in Shroud of the Avatar because everyone was using them anyway. It's like, well, we would rather have it in-house than have people be using a third-party source.
Yeah.
Which goes back to what Maduros was saying about, keeping your customers in your product. By the way, I'm available.
For dragging my
whenever.
corpse. I got it.
I think Calming's idea of a fog of war is pretty cool.
Where did we see that one?
In guild chat, he says maybe you have to make your own maps. Click M and then follow the walls. So basically,
yeah.
you're just discovering the
I
map.
like that. I like
Cartography
that. I like the
is-
cartography, make it a crafting type class.
And I've never seen a game actually do
Yeah.
cartography the right way. Like, it would be so cool to see that in an MMO.
Yeah, they can do so many cool things. Like as you level up in cartography, you get new icons you can use for your map.
Yeah.
You know, like dude, they can make it so cool, and it'd
Yeah.
be so much. I would do that. That'd be
If you
fun.
can have if you have baking as a crafting skill, why can't you have cartography?
Right. I think
Why can't
cartography
you?
would be one of the first things. Like obviously people learn to cook because they got to eat, but I think it'd be one of the first things people exploring a place would do. Like we just got to Terminus. It's this, new world. People would be
But,
like,
once
that'd be
everybody
immediate.
draws their own map, what good is cartography? What does it give you after?
That's true. That's a very good point.
That's a good
Well,
point.
That's where your ability
Christopher
to make
Hensel
little
coming in says, "Hello,
dots
Redfield. Hope you're having a great day,
appear for
dude.
your
I'm having a
group people or
great
something
day."
else
And
that you
your
can't have
$40
on a
super
map, or
chat
Yeah,
just
maybe
turned
you
moving
could
a
draw
great
on
day into
everybody
a
else's.
Renfabulous
Weird guys
day.
and weird, I don't know,
because
weird
that
stuff
was
on
a
the apps could-
your group members
Renfabulous
would appear on your
super
map
chat,
if you
sir.
had the skill.
pushing us
That
over
way
our
that's
daily
something
goal.
you can
Thank
just
you
Google and
very
look up.
much, Christopher. Blisswish is suggesting you can also have cartography discover areas that other people can't because they have the skill. That's
I think
interesting.
people would get addicted to different maps.
Well,
Kinda like UIs, right?
This is
Like
this is
people
something
get
that
addicted to it.
this is something that came up in development discussions with Saga. Nathan was if you had sellable maps that were made by
Mhm.
cartographers, people would probably gravitate towards a certain player's style because certain players are going to have an art style that other people like more. But then that also
Yeah.
brought up the discussion point of what about the people who make like purposely false maps to treasures
Right.
and stuff and sell those to people, and that's
That's part of the game.
That's part of the
I
game
think
at
that
that
should be
point.
part of the game. Yeah, that's part of it, and you know what I mean? Like that's a good move. In my opinion, it's a good troll move. Then people be out exploring your world looking for treasure that doesn't exist. Is that really a bad thing? I don't think it is.
So
That's
here's
content.
good question. Since we're all here, we're all level 24. What do you guys think about making a boat ride and going getting spells and stuff? Having an
Like it.
adventure.
That's fine as long as we can keep good MMO conversation going.
Let's do it. Well, this is a good test for what you and I were thinking about prototyping, Nathan.
That's a good point. That's a good point. And I thought of some ideas on that and forgot to get back to you on it.
Well,
actually.
let's get together
Yeah,
next week
yeah.
because we could talk about the shaman stuff as well.
Yeah, I got some really good ideas that would help enrich our other things we're doing also, but
Perfect.
also our ideas. So,
Perfect.
and I don't think anybody's ever done it before.
I think are we all here? 1, 2, 3. We're missing
Pretty
somebody.
well traveled.
Who are we missing?
Yeah,
I'm on my way.
cartography linked to tracking. That's how you would make it matter. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Like Bounty was saying, kind of. Yeah.
No, I really like that idea. I hope they do something like that.
It doesn't have to be in launch. You know what I mean? I
Right.
get it. I get it. I'm not trying to delay this game.
Right.
For God's sakes, I'm
Yes.
not.
Stop it.
It's your fault, Nathan.
Yeah, it's my fault.
You
He
can do it
wanted-
later. You can
He
do it
wanted
later.
photography. You're gonna have 3 more years of development.
All right, just in case the boat shows up while I go take a little elf wee, I'm putting follow on Drankendor, but I will be right back.
Okay.
Run him off the edge.
Go for a swim, Rimfell.
I think there are sharks in these waters.
I
That'd be
think
pretty
you're
funny.
right.
Are we going anywhere in particular? Are we just going to where everybody needs their spells? Are we all going in different directions?
I really don't know.
Because, yeah, if it's just really spells, our druid could port there. I think
He
Ren has.
could, yeah.
I think Ren has ulterior motives to go to permafrost or something.
Yeah, that is his favorite.
I'm cool with whatever.
We're chill, right?
Yeah, really, it doesn't matter to me.
That weight reduction bag, I think you wanted, is that permafrost?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Very much. Can I get a Spirit of the Wolf, please?
What are you doing over there, Kel? Workouts?
I'm playing Lo-Fi beats on my stream tonight, so I'm kind of jamming out.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna jam out with you.
That's right. I'll kneel before me. It's all good.
Oh,
I am
I
the
kinda-
mighty wood elf.
Actually, kind of looks like we might be
Hey, you know what? You might be a.
trying to eat a pickle, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Say-
Nothing like a little wood elf in your diet.
Ugh.
Hey, he's a vegan.
Do these elves only eat meat? Like certain other elves?
everyone has to have a Caledon Frank at some point.
I don't think there's a green
Caledon
pact in
Frank.
EverQuest.
Caledon Frank.
Oh my gosh.
You can get him right at the arena.
Ringside. This was the right dock, right? I think this is the only dock.
Yep, this is the right one.
Mujin says if you want GPS in your MMO, you should have your guild build a satellite to send into orbit. So that was always my argument against GPS ones, is that the only place a GPS should exist is in a science fiction MMO where they've got the scientific capabilities to give you. However, if you are in a magical world, there are zero reasons why magic couldn't allow you to have GPS. If I have a True North spell, which we do in EverQuest, it would logically make sense that I would be able to have a GPS minimap because of magic. Not saying that we want that, I'm saying that could easily be explained away by using magic as the explanation for it.
Yeah, but at level 1, that's something you would get at a higher level, maybe.
Maybe it's something you unlock at level 20, kind of like extended target window on TLP.
Yeah, right.
So maybe your first 20 levels, you get sense heading, you run around, you level it up, and then at level 20 you get access to a spell. But that's also, who's to say that they aren't selling enchanted maps that you can use from level 1, which magically show your waypoint on the map. Like, there's all sorts of reasoning why we could theoretically have GPS minimaps even in a fantasy-based game. It would have to be a non-magical fantasy world, which would then make it just a medieval life sim at that point.
One of my favorite maps was in Final Fantasy XI. It wasn't GPS. It was just a map. But they made the maps look like they were old and like they'd have burn holes in them, or there'd be parts ripped off. I really like that. And so if there was something secret, you would kind of be like, I bet you there's a secret where that part of the map is missing. You know what I mean? Let's go explore that area.
Sure.
And so you still had a chance to get lost because you had the point of interest, everything. But if they would have, I would like that added with an ability to draw on my own map, right? That would be really cool, where I could leave notes, like this was a cool camp spot for level 10 to 20 or whatever,
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
That'd be cool. Sense undead or detect magic in D&D. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same as like what you were talking about, Remfo.
Exactly.
I hate abilities like that in D&D when I'm the GM though. Not really those, because they have to use those, but like a couple of people in my party right now have they have weapons that are just built in for like sensing danger.
That's
I don't
OP.
like that.
No, that's OP.
Yeah, I don't like that. Because, like, I'll forget, and I'll surprise them because that's the way the book is written. And
Yeah,
they're
then they're like,
why didn't
"But
my
why?"
club of warning go off?
Yeah.
It's like, it's magic.
Because I'm the GM. Magic. I said so. That mob has an ability that trumps your sword. That's why.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I am follow on Sparrow.
Look him in the water.
Take him for a swim.
Get the pirate's leg for him.
Testing.
You're welcome.
Okay. Bounty said he couldn't hear me, but I don't know.
I do now.
I didn't hear the
said-
woohoo.
I say that to my wife, too.
Oh,
Like, what? I can't hear you.
are
for
you
some reason.
muted?
You must be saying something I don't like. I can't hear you.
Chris and
I'm
I
sitting
do
across
the
table.
we do the wind thing. It's like, what's that? I thought I heard a gust of wind. Can you hear the wind blowing? I see your lips moving, but I can't. It just sounds like wind. It's hurricane season.
I'm sure that goes over well.
Oh, we do it
Oh,
to each
boy.
other, so that's a back and forth one.
Fishing is awesome in MMOs.
I love fishing.
I don't like it when they get complex with it, though. Fishing is
Right.
meant to be
Yes.
Relaxing.
relaxing.
Cast and
Yes.
pull back and have a.
World of Warcraft is too busy with it.
Oh yeah.
I don't. You can try it out, but you gotta cast it right.
Yep.
But then
And
you gotta wait. You gotta wait for it to bob, and then you gotta
Yep.
press it.
Yeah,
That's-
click it.
That's the limit of my complexity
That's
that I
Me
will
that's
too.
too
take.
busy
Me
for me.
too.
That's too busy for me.
In Final Fantasy 11, you gotta whichever way the fish is pulling, you gotta push the other way.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah.
That's kind of a lot.
It becomes a mini game at that point.
I
EQ2
wanted
was
to get
super.
Bass Pro. I'd buy Bass Pro.
Right.
Yeah,
I do think Pantheon will overcomplicate the fishing.
you think?
I don't
EverQuest 2
think
did it
Nefel
great.
has it in him to do it just regular old
Basic.
boring. Yeah, I don't think he has it in him.
Cast and reel it in.
Yeah, that's why EverQuest 2 was so great, because it's literally, there's the node, click the node, you fished it. Woo, yay. There's a little animation, and you're done.
I would rather there not be a node though. You know, there's water. I'm gonna fish.
That's
Yeah.
true. Which I
The
think
The rare nodes. I like having to look for the rare ones, like in WoW.
Sure, I'm okay with that.
But you should
Is
be able to fish at any
Yeah.
piece of water.
Yeah, but if I just want to fish, just to in
Mhm.
different kinds of bodies of water carries different
hang
kinds
on,
of fish.
hang on.
And...
I have to reel back real quick. Pun intended there.
Ooh, real.
So you just said any body of water. That
Okay,
one I
mean
think.
I don't mean a bucket of water.
In the
that's
Okay,
a good point.
okay,
That's
okay.
a good point.
That's-
Any
you know,
pond
lake.
or bigger. Pond or
Yes.
bigger. Yes.
Well,
yes.
Anything
have-
meant to be fished in.
I was going to say anything meant to be fishing. 'Cause certain ponds,
Right.
if you come across a pond in the middle of the woods, chances of it having fish are going to be pretty low. But if it's a
They are
river,
pretty good.
Yeah, I don't mean a puddle.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, ponds have fish.
Yeah, somebody takes a little pee in the middle of the street, and
Right.
people are fishing,
No.
and there's 10
No.
people gathered around,
Right.
like, reeling in the sharks.
well, 'cause I know where I grew up, at least in the Mark Twain National Forest, there's a ton of ponds you can come across. A lot of them only have like bullfrogs, and that's about it. And mosquitoes, but they don't really have
You'd be
fish.
surprised at the minnows in there.
Yes, there should be minnows.
There's all kinds of small fish in there.
There's
that-
lots of creeks that have the minnows, but not so much the ponds. But I'm
I had to
when-
collect them. I had
I'm-
to collect them.
I'm
for Fish and
thinking like
Wildlife.
big ponds, not like here's a 10-foot wide across. Holy crap! The boat just went past us. Oh, there it went.
Okay, let's see if I can get Vin on here. Come on, Vin. There, don't fall off.
Walk all the way
Kel,
to the wall.
Kel,
I'm
Kel,
here.
Oh,
Kel.
Kel.
Oh no.
Let me see that.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's
okay,
here.
he's here.
Don't worry about
And-
me.
and just
Did
the
he?
edge, right?
Okay.
Yeah, just somewhere right
Yeah.
around here
Yeah.
is fine.
Not there.
Let's
How-
just
how-
sink in the floor.
Was there a size limit? I'm not saying you're wrong, Sparrow. I'm saying the ponds where I grew up, the small ponds never had anything in them, minnows or otherwise. But they were small ponds, like maybe. My recollection is probably bad, but like 20 feet across and only maybe 10, 15 feet deep. Anything
Oh,
bigger
that's
than
funny,
that,
yeah.
anything bigger than that definitely had little fishies in it.
Yep, I had to go in with nets all the time for that
Okay.
whole year. I had to do a minnow collection actually.
Oh boy.
Definitely found lots of them in the small
This is-
ponds.
This is like the scariest thing in the game, guys.
Yeah, the boat rides.
And watching you guys like skitter all over the place.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Group wipe.
makes my stomach nervous. Butterfly.
That's it. I'm porting out of here. You guys are on your own.
Where are you bound?
Good luck porting, because they won't let you port on a boat.
No? Oh,
No.
Too busy to
They'll
cast
just-
spells.
Your character will get froze trying to cast and just go flying off the boat.
Can I port from the water? Can you jump off a boat?
I can't. Can you cast in the water? I don't remember.
I think you can.
Even with the headset, I can hear the cat. Chris is feeding the cats right now, and all I hear is a cacophony of like 8 animals screaming right now. It's so
Wow.
bad.
All right, we're zoning.
Yeah, loading. Please wait.
Now, when
Yeah,
we
where
came
are we going? I forgot.
back to Butcher Block, but the question
Which
is,
you're like-
when we came here a few months ago, maybe I don't remember how long ago it was. I don't remember the shuttles. Did they come to both sides or only one side?
Both sides. Both
Okay,
sides.
all right. Because I'm terrified to run across the boat. Because when I tried to run across the boat a few weeks ago, I kept falling through it, and I was like, nope, nope. Nah, I'm just gonna stay in one spot. No, no, it's not key, Chris. Nope. Holy crap, somebody just did a $200 donation on our GoFundMe, and I'm thinking it's somebody from the stream
Nice.
for the rescue cats. So thank you so much. Oh my god. Is that the same Christopher that just did the super chat? Because if that's you, Christopher, thank you so much for that on the GoFundMe for the cats. Thank you. Oh, there's the shuttle. Go, 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 go.
Everybody on. Everybody on.
Oh my god. The levitate's not letting me down. There we go. We missing anybody? Oh, I bet. Is Venini here?
Yep.
I'm here, yeah.
Okay. Whew. Panic. I was like, no, his autofall is not gonna work. No.
Yeah, you got to go to first person and look down if you're levitating.
Or press the page down.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That's what I
Yeah,
always
Winter
do.
learned that one the hard way. Only it was page up.
Oh.
Yep. Winter was doing some tricks in that water. I can't even replicate them. I've tried. Oh my gosh.
It
What
looked
is
like
going
Bounty
on?
just fell
Yeah, what-
off.
What is
Yeah.
happening right
I
now?
just have the boats like rubber banding.
Ugh.
This is not good, guys.
Nope.
I'm about to just start swimming.
No. My screen looked like the sails were hitting me in the head.
Yeah, it looked like we were just like stuck going back and forth.
Kami just said something that I'm hoping is that we may have gotten off on the wrong shuttle.
Oh no.
No.
I didn't know there was more than one shuttle. I just saw
didn't either.
I saw everybody running for the shuttle, so I went and jumped. Don't these shuttles zone over though?
Oh,
I
this is
don't
to the
know.
island in Timorous Deep. We're gonna have to. We're just on an adventure.
Yeah, it's an adventure for the rest of the stream.
Yep, we're on an adventure.
What island is this? My goodness. So in other words, don't get off the shuttle.
Oh,
What
what's
just
going on?
happened?
It's
Don't get off, stay on.
Yeah, because this is Timorous Deep, not Butcher Block. I didn't know that the boat stopped somewhere in between. So we'll wait for this to take us back out to the boat. Does Timorous Deep go to Oasis? I do not know, Calming. That's a good question.
You can take the raft to Oasis from there.
Maybe. What island is this?
So there's two lines going from Timorous Deep. One is going to Oasis and one is going to Butcher Block, so I'm not sure how. Oh no, I think I crashed.
You did?
Oh no.
Yeah, it looks like it, babe. That's what happened to me.
Hurry, control delete. Get back in.
So should we get off the boat till he gets back in?
No, it'll be 15, 20 minutes before this thing moves again. Well, if
Okay.
we want to be sure, just get off the boat.
Okay.
We should get a message in say or whatever when it's about. So Jason says, look at my map. I don't have a map, sir. He said there's a Mujin says there's a raft that goes to Oasis from this island.
Yeah, David in my chat's saying the same thing.
All right, so we just need to go find that raft. Because if we can get to Oasis, then we're good to go. Because then we're boom right to Freeport, bind in Freeport. We're good to go. Where are we at? We are in Timorous Deep.
You got it? Logging in?
I got a character in game.
Yeah, it is. I can see it. It
Let me.
says link dead though.
Oh, that's it.
So we are on this island. We just landed. So northwest of us is the raft to Oasis of Mar. Right? I'm gonna go take a peek. Question is, are there things here that can kill me?
I am follow on Sparrow again. I gotta sharpen a pair of skates real quick. So I will have my
Oh.
wireless headset on, so yell if something terrible is happening.
If I gotta get
Well,
back on the raft, I
Oh,
don't
sir,
know.
you
if
did
you'll-
go back in time. You're in 1999. Welcome.
Just
Welcome to
yell,
the past.
just yell at me, and I will be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
It's the most
I
Canadian thing I've ever heard in
sharpen
my life.
I sharpen my own skates here at my house. I will be at my house. Just
Okay.
yell at me. I will go put my wireless headset on.
Okay.
Go rap, or no raptors. Okay, there are no raptors here. Okay.
You should be able to get back in, Bounty.
And I crashed.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still here.
I'm about to pull up a loc. That looks like it is at.
I'm gonna be now stuck in the world again.
No, it's not here.
3,000.
No, because my client crashed. I'm gonna be this error.
Oh.
So now I gotta wait another few minutes for the client to clear. Because when you crash logging in, you're in the game.
We're not on the Ogre Island. We're not on the Ogre Island. We're not on the one with the Oasis tomorrow. We're on the one. Could look at the loc. We're negative 4,800, negative 4,500. So we are down at the other island, which is number 9, which is the Elven Outpost with merchants. So no, there's no shuttle to Oasis from here.
Elven merchants, you say?
Elven Outpost. So this is not the one that has the shuttle to Timorous to yeah, this is not the island with the shuttle to Oasis.
This is what happens when you don't have a map of any kind in your
Mhm.
game.
Do we have
not.
levitate?
I can have a look. See.
If we have levitate, we could run to the Northwest Island as Calming is suggesting.
I don't think I have levitate.
You need bat wings for that.
Mm-hmm.
We could always just start swimming, guys.
Hey, I'm with you guys.
Yay! Are you in group? No.
All right, I would suggest
Bounty's
getting.
back.
Yep.
Shuttles won't go back to the ship when it makes a loop.
What do you mean they won't go back?
They will.
So we're just skipping the shuttles and going
They-
to Oasis somewhere.
Yeah,
No,
the
no.
shuttles will
No.
be just a long wait, so wait for the next boat, right?
Was that a question, Kel? I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, it was a question. I wasn't sure if these didn't go back to the boats.
These do go back to the boat.
Okay.
So we can definitely get back on this.
Okay, get back on.
Yeah,
Alright.
the problem is going to be that when it comes back around again, it's
Yes.
probably going to be the boat to Furionovi. Because it's
True.
gonna be on its way back to Furionovi, and it's gonna pick up people from this Probably. I can't confirm that for sure. I'm looking at the map and it's confusing the way it.
Cave in. We're on the shuttle.
So I'm looking at the map for Timorous Deep, and we got off the first shuttles, which take you to the island. We definitely, because that was my remembrance, was the shuttles zone you over. So it looks like we also have to get off on shuttles that zone us over to Butcher Block, according to this map on the Wiki P99. But it's the next stop. I'm
Yeah,
looking,
next. Yeah, I think you're right, Ran.
and I'm looking at this, and I think actually this will only take us to the boat as it's coming from Fury because it looks like this is a one-way boat. So we should be fine when it comes back through. We'll get on the boat and then
Okay,
it'll take us to the next shuttle. Here, I'll just link this to everybody in the
that
Discord.
makes sense.
That way you
It
guys
doesn't
can.
make a round trip. It's not
No,
like
no,
back and
yeah. That
forth.
way, here you can take a look at this in the Discord because
Yeah,
we're on the bottom
People are
9.
agreeing with you in my
Okay,
chat. It's just
perfect.
a one-way loop on the boat
Okay,
path.
perfect. I've never done this before, so fun times.
See, plane of knowledge ruined all this fun.
See you Fortnite. Get some sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you could always choose to do this if you wanted to.
Yeah, does it still work in the game though? I think they took it out, didn't they? And they put the little teleporter there.
Yeah, it's
instead?
just teleporters
Yeah,
now.
it's
The
just
little
teleporters.
the gnome dudes or whatever they're tiller locators.
Now in TLP, they had the teleporters and the boat, so you could have
Mhm.
choose to go past them and actually go on the shuttle and the boat. They cater to all the people.
Calming ram for the evil island, by the way.
Well, Common's level 50 and has big balls that I don't have.
Yeah, I guess your race doesn't say anything about balls. It does say something about wood, though.
Got it where it counts. Oh, tomorrow for both the EQ1 and EQ2 group, Maduros is not going to be here. It's his wife's birthday this weekend,
Okay.
so they're doing
Who-
parties.
Who won't be here?
Maduros.
Okay. For EQ2?
Yeah, well, also for our EQ1 group in the morning, but he's in both of those groups, so yeah, he won't be here.
Should we just cancel EQ2?
I think I'm there. Mujin is there.
Is he like right at our level or
I think he was a little bit above even maybe. He's the
Oh, okay,
necromancer.
okay.
I can't remember.
Okay. Then that'll work out. We'll
No, it'll be
get
fine.
closer to him.
There's mentoring as well, so
Yeah. Comics now zoning to Oasis.
if only we'd had levitate.
Save your bat wings.
Guys,
Yeah.
this is quality content.
Just gonna hover here
It
and
doesn't.
float.
Yeah, it doesn't get better than this.
Well, it did give me time to get caught up on YouTube comments, so that's a good thing. Not YouTube chat, but just going back and clearing all my recent comments that I hadn't replied to yet.
Yeah, I was checking on my different stuff I got going on too, so guilty.
When our druid gets ports, we'll feel OP.
Oh yeah. Group ports for the win.
Mm-hmm.
Make the world feel small, please. Just not DDO small.
Yeah, this keeps bringing me back to how if you really break it down, from my perspective in any case, if you really break it down, it's not that P99 is challenging. It's that it lacks the quality of life features that have made the other games convenient. So fast travel is way more convenient than this crap right here. And I will happily take fast travel over this. Because
Yeah,
sitting
this game.
around.
Now, I would say this game is hard on your marriage if your wife
Yeah.
doesn't play.
What I love about this EQ in, let's just say in general, because there's so many versions now, but is that it's easy to find group content. It doesn't punish you for grouping, it encourages grouping. That's my favorite thing about all the other MMOs we play. It's challenging to find group content that isn't face rolling through.
Good point. Or you gotta wait till you're level 80 to have
Right.
fun group content.
Yep.
I keep coming back to I do not understand. I do not, and absolutely disagree with people who say that World of Warcraft Classic is easy because
No.
we have been wiping. We have not just within the static group. Like Maduros and I have been playing the crap out of like the dungeons and stuff in Burning Crusade, and it is not easy. It is we're
Yep.
constantly wiping
I
and ugh.
I plan on doing homework this week actually to learn the intricacies of like my class.
Mm-hmm.
Like because I know it sounds stupid to people that's played the game forever, but like this is a very different paladin than any other game I played. So like, there's like abilities that help with mana, which I just really started figuring that out, which has helped a lot. There's one that helps with healing. There's and it's all mixed in really weirdly, like with judgments. Like
Mm-hmm.
first you do the seal, I think it's called, and there's multiple ones of those that do different things, and then there's multiple judgments, and like I don't know when to use them yet. I'm gonna have to do my homework.
Get good, scrub.
Yeah, it's not like it's. I thought it would be. I thought it would just be like, oh, I'll figure it out. It's gonna be very simple. It's not so simple.
It's not simple, and I would also say that as I've seen, because I've never done the Burning Crusade content before, those dungeons are shorter than the ones in the original base game, but just because they're shorter doesn't mean they're easier. Um,
Right.
there are intricacies and mob pulls that you have to consider and pathers that you're not aware of, and if you pull at the wrong time and you get a pather group, your lack of CC or lack of heals or whatever the case may be, we wipe every time we've done a dungeon. We end up having at least one or two wipes, and every time we face wipe, I just sit there and go, I thought this game was easy. I thought this game was easy. I thought this game was easy.
No, you're
Um,
just a noob, Ren.
well, that's the other perspective is I've had people come in the streams and claim, well, this game's so easy, this, that, and the other. And it's like, yeah, you've done the content 20 times. So you know
Yeah.
the dungeons, you know the pathers, you know the pulls, you know the boss encounters. This comes back to the conversation that we were having the other day about when I was stating that our raids are not going to be using strategies. We're going to be doing it based off of learning, and it's gonna be struggle bus on some encounters until we figure
Oh
out
yeah.
the encounters. But that's going to make us feel the achievement of having figured it out for ourselves. But there's always going to be the risk that someone in the group is going to start to get very frustrated with us because I've done this 20 times, and you could have just, if you just would do this, you could beat it. You could stop failing, and you're wasting my time because you're failing. But failure is part of the fun
Oh,
part.
we're
I hope
moving.
everybody's on the boat.
Oh, by
I'm
the way,
back.
Kami's asking if anybody wants any cheaper items from EC Tunnel.
I'll take anything for a shaman, sir. I gotta
Are
figure
there
out
any,
what I'm rolling for a shaman, actually.
are there any like research only like spells for enchanters or something that you could pick up? 24, 29?
That's a good question. You'd have to look up the list. Jason says, but P99 does have fast travel with the ports. Yes, but here's the problem on a low population server like P99 Green. Ain't nobody ever around to port my ass around, and that sucks. If it was a game that had a huge population, I think Nathan and I were talking about this the other day, playing the pug the pug situation on World of Warcraft Classic Pagel is much different than the pug situation on, say, P99 Green
Oh yeah.
or even TLP. Like that was the big thing that the MMO 101 group was complaining about in their review, was like the pug situation, um,
Pretty bad.
because it was bad. It's horrible on a low population server. If I'm forced to
And
rely on
and I
other
want to,
people, that
and
sucks.
it makes me realize that like content creators, they miss some pretty big aspects because they have privileges that
Yes.
a normal person doesn't have. And when I was out here pugging for real, it sucked, man. It was bad. I was like, oh god, that's why people like. I was thinking of comments people
I've heard
have
that
said over the
persnickety. I
years
can't
where I was
wait.
like,
We
oh,
missing
quit, you're
some?
being a baby. But then
Pretty
I
sure
had to do
crashing.
it. I was like, oh,
Oh
okay,
no,
I
you're
get
gonna
it now.
crash in the ocean. No,
Oh crap. Who?
that's
Who?
no good.
Who?
Vendini.
No, he's on the little
I'm on the
No.
ramp or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you'll still roll with us.
but
won't
if
he?
You
he
will?
if he
I
crashes
don't
Oh,
in
he's
know.
underwater.
Yeah, no.
I don't
Oh,
know. He's
no.
keeping up. Wait, is he keeping up?
He's
Is
rubber
he?
banding.
No, he's
Oh,
there. He's
Oh.
there.
He's rubber
Oh.
banding.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
He's off? He's on.
No, yeah.
He's off.
He's
on.
he's with us. He's with us.
Oh,
He's
man.
gonna be all
Only
right.
just. See how
Barely.
exciting this night is?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Can we get a high-level druid port already?
Don't jump when you come back.
Right.
Oh my
He's sitting now.
God, it's trying to log him out. Oh my gosh.
be a long swim back to the island.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess we'll find out if we can port from the water.
right.
That-
There you go.
He does have self ports, and you can always he
Yeah.
can swim right back to any island and
But
self
can you
port.
cast in the water?
No, but he can swim back to any island and then self port from there.
Mhm.
You should be able to cast in the water.
Yeah, and we didn't go that far from the island, so it's just have to loc, figure out where you're at.
Well,
Oh, he's still here.
Guardian Seaton is right. It's working as intended.
Yeah.
GNL says encounters in WoW can change depending on group
like he's being
composition. If not enough
dragged
crowd
along
show
by
or
the
DPS
wind.
is too bloodthirsty.
Yeah,
it
I'm
takes
watching
turns,
it
gotta
on
be playing
Nathan's
catch up.
stream.
Oh gosh.
I prefer going
Oh,
so
now it's
steady,
sitting-
just working
oh,
through the
yeah.
content.
Yeah, it's sitting
Word
down.
to that.
So we got you like.
Are you
on
back?
the
Yeah.
road.
Oh, if you get back in time, you might be able to not be off the boat.
Every time he comes back, though, he's further from the thing.
It's gonna
See?
be interesting.
I don't know about this.
You almost should time logging back in when the boat stops moving.
Oh, he's in.
Oh, nice.
Did you log in?
He
No,
stopped.
I haven't logged out yet.
Oh, you haven't logged out yet.
Well,
Yeah, I
he
wouldn't.
Stopped,
I wouldn't.
He stopped ping pong. Oh, there he goes again.
See any sharks while you're out there?
This is nail biting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I lose sound?
Me too. We
Me
just went
too.
by an
Everybody did.
island with a giant,
Yeah.
like, eagle statue or something. Oh. Oh.
Something's happening. Bedini's still here though. He just
Mechanics.
chunked. He just
Mechanics.
chunked.
But going back to the, there was a conversation we had the other day about players should be provided with multiple options to complete objectives. And that goes back to travel as well. I'm all for player ports, relying on other players, but there needs to be
Yeah.
options for when those players aren't around, or if you're in a low population server, or you're in older content that no one goes to anymore. Like, there needs to be options for players to get around without being forced to be like, because someone just sent me a tell, I'm like, there's dial-a-port. Yeah, dial-a-port exists, and when the server was new, they were always here, and you could get a port. And I've had 45 minutes to an hour go by looking for a dial-a-port person to try to get me somewhere, and
Me
that's
too.
unacceptable. Unacceptable. Like, I'm not gonna sit here for an hour and wait for a port. I could be playing another
They're
game.
not responding to you?
Did you file a complaint with their customer service?
There's 8 online right now.
I'm not saying right now. I'm saying the times I've needed to get a port and I've had to try to find a port. You send a tell, you don't get a response. You go to the Discord server, you leave a message in the Discord server, you get no response. 45 minutes to an hour later, someone finally replies. It's like, well, I'm off doing other shit now. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for an hour. I'm gonna go play World of Warcraft or something else. That's the downside to an
4.5
old.
more levels, and I can start. I get
Exactly.
That's
Can't
about
wait.
a month. You'll be there in a month.
Where can we go to level to 29?
Well, theoretically, when we go to permafrost, we'll stay there until probably 28 or so. We could stay there till 29 because the king room's right around the corner.
I'm not sure was your
King
spell
room.
level 28 or 29.
I get ports at 29.
29. Okay.
Group ports at 29.
Right. That'll be magical.
That'd be life changing.
Did it let you back in yet, Vendini?
No, because it still says the game is running, so I think technically I'm still coming with you, but
You are. You're still on the platform.
And you're still in group.
so we'll see what happens.
If you want me to kick you
and
from
then
the
I'll tell-
group, that might kick you from the game, but then you might be in the water.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't do that until the boat stops.
That's what I was waiting till the boat stops.
Well, actually, I don't think I can kick him. I think we have to. Is there a way to kick another person? I forget. Yeah, persnickety. That's the same thing. I think the boat just stopped, I think, so the shuttles are probably on their way. So now would be the time, Vendini.
Yeah,
Kill it now?
Try, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if
Logging back in.
I can't. How do you kick somebody?
Oh, am I supposed to be going down somewhere?
The
You
shuttles are
wait-
going to be here.
Yeah, we're waiting for the shuttle.
Oh, okay.
I
Now,
didn't
do we
mean-
know if this is the right side to be on?
It should be. It should be.
I just removed myself from the group, so that didn't work.
Oh,
the
no.
way- Well, I was trying to get Vendini out of the group because if he's kicked out of the group, it might kick him from the game faster.
Well, if we all disband, maybe.
Yeah. Do it. Go, go, go,
Okay.
go, go.
Just click disband in the window. The action window.
I'm out.
Okay, I'm out.
Alright, re-inviting the rest of y'all.
So hopefully Vendini can get back in.
Just getting to have a character in the game message. That's all.
Right. That takes a couple of minutes to clear. But we're
Yeah.
all here, so you should. And yeah,
I'm gonna go check the other side. Let me know if the shuttles come here.
don't fall through.
I
Oh,
know.
the shuttle's here.
Okay, get on. No. Vendini? No, he's
He
LD.
can't port himself.
No,
Yeah,
but
LD now.
Okay.
yeah. No!
Oh, it's leaving.
Mm.
Well,
That's okay.
you did get booted just now.
Now you can log in.
Oh yeah,
Like,
now it's
No,
starting the game.
no,
Man.
it's just but it just moved us to the next shuttle.
Yeah.
You might get
The
on it.
other shuttle's still waiting.
Oh,
You got
there's
a
2
few
shuttles.
seconds.
I'm
never done
totally
this.
butt clenched right now, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
never mind. Never mind. We're gone. No, it's
I
just
think
freaking out.
It crashed again.
No!
Oh,
Log
no.
That stinks.
Plus, silver lining here is he is a druid, and so it's not as big of a deal as it would have been for Drankendor or myself,
Yeah.
or Kel. Because casters can always gate out, but he can at least port himself around. The question is going to be when you pop back in, is it going to put you on the boat
Right.
or in the water?
Or in the water.
What I was saying
character
earlier,
in the game
persnickety
again,
was,
apparently.
Yeah,
one of the things
the
I've
problem.
loved
When
about
you log into
the
the
Burning
game and it
Crusade is
crashes,
there's so much content.
It's just
and
enough to put
we've
your
only done
character in the
2
game.
of the zones. We've did the Hellfire Peninsula and the swamp right next to Zagramarsh or whatever, and then we've now moved down to the forest. And Maduros was telling me that he leveled a character there. They only had to do 3 of the zones, and he was level 70, which means when I bring my Death Knight around, I'm going to be able to do a completely different circuit.
I'm spoiled.
Obviously,
by
still do the
menus
Hellfire
popping in my
Peninsula,
face
but after
saying-
that, I
Right.
could do other zones with the Burning Crusade and
I
have
like
a completely
those
different
menus.
leveling
Dang it.
experience
I do
with my
too.
Death
I do
Knight,
too.
which
Hit
is just
W
amazing
to
to
move
have,
forward.
additional
No.
They
content.
don't need
And
those.
since I've never played it before, it's
I am
very
on
much
the
like a
boat.
brand new game.
You're on the boat.
Oh, at least you're not in the water.
Oh, you're close to us. You might be able to jump off the boat
No,
just leaving.
because we're zoning over to Butcher Block, so... Oh, you mean try to jump onto our shuttle.
I have a
We're
feeling
still
that
by the boat.
wherever, I think wherever it thinks we're at, we're not really.
Oh,
Yeah.
So if I just jump in the water, I can port the butcher block.
I don't
Port
know.
off the.
yeah.
I don't know if you can cast in the water.
I think
Yeah.
you can. I've gated in the
Somebody
water
said
before.
Kedge would be terrible if you couldn't cast from the water.
Right.
On
That's
somebody's.
true.
That's a good
That's
point.
true.
That's a good
That is
point.
true.
Point.
You can cast in water then. Yep, that proves it.
It's a
Good
place
luck.
I rarely go.
Yeah.
Ryle's sand coin. I just forged something interesting.
You forage something?
Yeah, it's called a Ryle's sand coin.
Ooh.
No idea what that's for.
Levitate helps for water casting.
I'm gonna be worn out just from all this boat travel.
Yeah.
It's so stressful.
Stressful, man.
Mind game, what it is.
Funny that they never actually just fixed it. And I'm like, why
Never
didn't they
actually
just
know
fix
if you're
it?
moving.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can't wait for Sickety because I love tanking.
It could be
and
broken and we're
It was
just
nice
stuck
to take
here.
a break from
It's true.
tanking, but getting back to raid tanking
never
and
know.
being the main tank for all the
Oh,
groups
will
and
we
everything
zoning,
is going to be a
please?
lot of
Tell
fun.
me
Yeah,
we're
see, we
zoning.
didn't even
When
know
we
we were
get into
moving. We
Wrath,
didn't even know.
I'll be doing
Yeah.
so many dungeons on a nearly daily basis, doing heroics with
scared
everyone
me.
and grinding
I thought I
faction and
crashed.
getting all the mounts. I'm looking forward
I
to
just
like
fell in the
on the
water.
water.
going whole
Where
hog.
Oh
do
no. Did
gonna
you
be
really?
Yeah, what's going on
Can you
here?
see?
I can swim. I'm at docks somewhere.
Okay.
So.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, this all in the water.
Yep, threw us all in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at the
Oh
docks.
my lord. This is
See?
horrible.
That- The underwater sounds are really good though. You gotta admit.
Hopefully there's no sharks.
Oh gosh.
Keep
I don't see
swimming.
any.
Swimming 19.
Yeah, this is the first chance to finally get up our swimming
Oh,
skill.
this is crazy.
'Cause I never go in the water.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Oh.
Thankfully, this will be the last time we ever need to take a boat. Lies, because we have to go to
Just
Freeport
imagine
now.
if boats in real life were this dangerous.
This is like tutorial to start swimming. Like, hey, you have to do this. Here's a little push.
Ah.
You gotta think of it like a feature.
Yeah.
Only if your boat rhymes with Titanic.
Brownie, why are you swimming so speedily?
He's been
Somebody's
working on
been
it.
practicing swimming.
He was prepping for
So
this
slick.
day.
It's all the
I will.
I shaved my hair.
I would.
Secretly an Argonian.
I
from
would
the inside.
suggest that we
He
go.
shaved his hair to save on weight and then put on all that armor.
I would suggest we go bind in Caledon before we attempt to take the boats to Freeport or anywhere else, because we're still bound off in Furiona Bay, and I don't want to have to do that boat ride
All
again.
that way, and my swimming only went up by 1.
Swimming's 44, so
44.
Good lord, man. What have you been doing? Laps around Hallis?
I don't know. You know aqueducts?
Vendini, how fares it, sir?
Well, what's been the verdict with Vendini's ports?
Oh yeah, I'm in. I got my ports work. You can cast from the water.
Nice.
Okay, perfect.
Uber.
He didn't die. Happy
Alright.
day.
I'm gonna run.
Should we bind here?
That's what I would.
Oh, that's probably a
That's
good idea.
literally.
Going to Freeport.
Nobody heard me. I was
No.
literally saying, can we
gonna
Am I
please?
bind
coming? You're going to Freeport, so I'm
Can-
coming
can-
to the docks. Okay.
Can we please run to Caledon and bind in Caledon first for us melee? Because I do not want to have
Well,
any
first of
accidents.
The
all-
weird part is I can still hear the watery sound as I'm running across the land.
So we're going to this side of the docks?
No one's
Why?
listening.
I don't
I
know.
Oh, we're taking a boat?
Freeport. Yeah, but I'm going to bind here first.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'm glad you thought of it.
If you're going that way. If you need to go to like Felwoods and stuff, it's just a zone over.
Yeah. What? Wait, where are we trying to get to? Where's our final destination? Why don't we
Where
just
the
run
heck
there?
is my bind?
Yeah, and then bind.
We're
I don't
near.
know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we're-
where to go.
Somehow I was muted that whole time, and I don't know
Yes, you
why.
were.
Oh,
So I
What?
have been suggesting, can the melees please get bound in Caledon,
Yeah.
because we do not want accidents to happen between here and Freeport.
Yeah.
I don't know, my control might have been stuck or something. So I'm gonna run to Caledon real quick.
Do you need a caster with you?
Yes, all the melees should.
I can come with you.
Okay, thank
If you wait, I'll give you Spirit of the Wolf. I see
I-
you
I
running
can-
slowly.
I can wait. Thank you.
We could invite me back to groups.
Also, can invite you back to group.
comes off.
Thank you. I like repeated myself 4 times. I'm like, why is no one answering? And then I happened to
Oh,
tab
why?
out. I happened to tab out, and for some reason I was muted in Discord. Like my control got stuck. Probably cat hair. Cat hair in the keyboard. Thank you, Vendini.
You bet. Just happy to be here.
Not
Call
Happy to
me
be
drowning.
back.
Calming wants us to know. She says, "You know what would have been quicker? Following me."
If we had levitate, I fully agree. It would have been safer too. That boat from Fiona Bay is dead deadly. Oh, the good question is actually, you guys might go ahead without me, because I'm willing to bet that I need a lot of my. I bet a lot of my spells are in Kelethin and not anywhere near Freeport. Is there a Druid
wanna
guild in
run with
Freeport,
me?
or is there a Ranger or Druid guild in Freeport?
This would be Rivervale.
That's not
Okay,
too
well
bad
then-
of a run.
Bounty and I can run to Felwith from here.
Because
but
we're
I don't have-
all wood elves or something like that.
High
All
elves.
elves, yeah.
All right. I don't have the map open. What is this? Butcher block?
Mm-hmm. Basically, just follow the road to Caledon and keep going and always take lefts to get to Jife. That sounds simpler than it actually is, though.
All right.
I guess if you come to Caladim, I could give you Spirit of the Wolf.
Yep. Well, we'll hit Kaladin. I think, right? We go. Yes. So we. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Feel good to be home, Drankendor.
It does. Feels really good to be home. I could take us straight to the Paladin Guild, but I could not take us to the Warrior.
It sounds like you're ready to just slash delete the warrior.
No, I'm not going to delete him. It was way too much action. He deserves to live here forever. He'll be naked. He'll be naked.
Unless
He
Drunken
will
naked.
exist forever.
there's like warrior only gear.
Thank you very much. Woohoo! Bound
You
to
bet.
Kaladin. Not
Oh
in
my
this-
goodness,
Oh,
Renfro, we might
Don't
have
run
a...
away. Don't run away, Nathan. You're not done
Okay.
yet.
Oh, I'm not done.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. What were you saying, Nathan?
Christopher, big super supporter of my channel. He has a wizard he could help Taxius for the getting around when we're
Oh,
PLing
beautiful.
or whatever.
Beautiful.
Very nice, very nice.
Okay, you should all three of you be bound here.
Thank you very much. All right,
And
I'm
we're
gonna
getting very close to Kaladin for so.
open up my Ranger tab and see what spells I need. Because they were all the way back at 22, and I'd be 24 now. The next ones are level 30, so I gotta ways until I have to worry about it again.
We're almost there. I see the city lights.
I don't really care about Bind Sight, Endure Cold, or Enduring Breath, because we'll have other people who can cast that.
Or relax.
Greater Fate Arc, Greater Fate Arc, Greater Fate Arc, Greater Fate Arc, Greater Fate Arc.
I got somebody asking if we would like a simp port to Surefall Glade.
After we get spells, for hell yeah. Oh, you can't do Surefall. Wait, can you do Surefall on P99? I didn't
I
think
think
you
they
could.
just added it.
Did they just patch it in?
I think so.
That's dope if they did, because before you couldn't.
Right. It was a much very later last thing they did in Valius before the next expansion.
I will if Surefall ports are in, I would absolutely take a pity port to Surefall because once I get
They
my
are.
spells.
I have a self port there, so I'm pretty sure the group port is in.
Yep.
All right, making my run to GFA to get my spells. Are we all going to GFA?
I think so.
Yeah, we're going to GFA and then Felwith.
Okay, so you guys, so we can probably just meet up outside of Felwith after we grab all our spells and then figure out our port situation from there.
Okay, I mean, ask him if he can meet us at Felwith then.
Yeah, that's a good place. Because then we could literally just go and get set up for next week. We could get to Surefall, make the run, get bound in Hallis, and be ready for
Gotta
next
touch
week.
Kinos.
What do we need to do in Kinos?
Gotta go there.
Oh,
I'll split with you at Surefall.
yeah, you gotta get abilities.
Well, from Surefall to Kinos is not a big
2
deal
zones,
run.
yeah, that's a simple run.
So I'm binding here, so run back, get my spells, gate back here for the port.
Back here or Fel? I thought we were meeting him at Felwith.
Isn't this Felwith?
This is
No,
Kaladin.
honey.
Ah, where's Felwith?
This way.
In Greater Fay.
Oh, my hometown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, derp.
Wouldn't it be great if we had an origin ability?
Yes, I love Origin.
I super enjoy playing the TLP with all the things. And I even enjoyed playing on Thornblade even better because it had Plane of Knowledge. And
If
it was
only,
awesome.
if only TLP had a little better like longevity. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because everybody knows there's another one coming next year, so
Yep.
like people just want to play the very classic for the most part, and then they're done.
Yeah.
If you have a
I
static group,
can't-
you can plan ahead though.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true.
Because we have
And-
already mapped out all the way through the end of Lukeland, basically.
And Thornblade, what server are you guys playing on, by the way?
We're still on
Yellowneck.
Yellowneck.
Yellowknack, yeah. So there is a community that you guys do on Yellowknack, and then Pantheon Plus has a community on Thornblade.
Yes. And I would be happy to do that every Friday. Because that way we can see all the content you guys have never done and still have the quality of life stuff. I know I'm talking blasphemy here, but
Yeah,
just
I think you just
putting it
lost
out
all your followers.
Yep.
Yeah, just nothing
Viewers are
replaces
dropping.
P99, unfortunately.
they have to love me for me.
I don't even know you.
I know.
Stop
I
yelling
do this
at
for
me.
you, love. This is true love.
True story.
Yeah.
My wife didn't want to play P99 so bad she went and got a job.
Ah.
As soon as she heard, she's like, you know what? I better go get a job, actually, just in case. Sorry,
Right.
I definitely will be busy on Friday nights.
She didn't even say Friday nights.
She
just,
really doesn't feel the EverQuest vibe at all.
I had a lot of fun on the TLP, I will admit. And the origin and gates and all that. And I would play a mage. I loved it. I think it's the best mage I've ever played is
Easy
EQ.
mode. Kidding.
Love
We
it.
are in the middle of Karnor's castle right now with our Ixar group.
Mhm.
It is pretty epic. Tomorrow morning, actually, we'll be back at 7 a.m. Central. Saturdays and Sundays, we're doing those. That's our, like, it's been like a kid again, and instead of watching cartoons, we're killing bad guys in Kunark.
That's cool.
Oh, EQ2 tomorrow. I am
Yes.
not here either.
Oh.
I heard you talking about
Oh.
Maduros.
Well, that maybe we should cancel, Nathan, because if Maduros isn't here and Vendini's not here, and it's just gonna be you, me, and Mujin, we might want to just not do it
We
this
have
weekend.
we have Trovac coming as well. He caught up to us.
Okay, we could still do something. If there's 4 of us, we could still do something
Yeah.
meaningful.
Yeah, Trovac's gonna meet up with us, so there'll be
Because
4 of us.
Tavares said something about leveling up a character too. As a matter of fact, I forgot to answer him today in
What
Discord.
level are you guys?
26, 28?
27, 26.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because Tavares was asking about the group makeup, and I was like, it kind of just depends because it's different people every week, basically. Tavares said he won't be there either. Tavares is lurking. He said he won't be there either. Well, that's fine, Tavares. So definitely, now we know. All right, I'll meet you guys in front of Felwith here in a bit. Don't follow me.
Yeah, Bounty. We're going to Felwith.
This road leads to Felwith.
Okay, where are you?
Don't worry, weary travelers. I'll lead the way.
Where are you?
On the road.
On the
I
road
see you.
again.
Go ahead.
This
I see you.
golden shining paladin.
Yes.
Sure,
The rain is bouncing off your armor.
Now
Sound
this
like
is
a
a
tin can.
well-crafted road, elves.
It's like your armor gets shinier as we approach Felwith. It's amazing, actually.
It gets happier. Remember the mail run we did?
I do. That wasn't that
Yep.
long ago. It was like 6 months, right?
Yeah.
We spent like a whole night of just doing mail run over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and it was glorious because we got to level 3. We got like 40 plat.
It
We-
sounds like we want to start over again on a TL.
No.
No.
Don't get us canceled, Sparrow.
Nostalgia only goes so far for me.
Yeah.
Every time you say that, my viewers drop.
Right. Yeah.
Mine are going up because they're leaving sparrows.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh my god.
down to do something on other nights, but not Friday. Friday is sacred.
Friday is
That's right.
sacred. I
It's
agree.
a sacred.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sacred. Friday is sacred. Like it really is. I don't know if you guys know, but like things will come out and they'll be like, "It's on Friday." I'm like, "Sorry, can't do it."
Nope. It's
That's
like
$8.99.
it's like-
baby, that's my bread and butter. We ain't doing nothing Friday night.
I agree.
All right.
Skeleton Ranger
We
Guild,
are here,
birthday
Bounty.
Look how
gift.
shiny his armor is. Look at it.
Screenshot.
Really getting the light there. There you go.
It is looking really extra shiny. He's right.
Biffy.
All right, I need
I think those guards are jealous, actually.
harmony.
All right, now I gotta look up lists and find out what spells and
Of
yada
course, I
yada
ran all
yada.
the way here and left my stupid money in the bank.
No.
Thankfully, the bank is right around the corner from the Ranger Guild. But still, what a noob.
The music is so dramatic.
Classy.
Well, it is high elves.
And where are we binding? You guys bound in Kaladin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where are the
We're
other
heading
nerds?
Enos way
Where's
out
the
here.
rest of us nerds binding?
Well, we'll rebind when we travel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
We're
kind of a
doing it.
nomad. I just port wherever I want, you know.
Darn
I like
true.
to, I like to hang my hat anywhere, really.
Alright, I just bound myself here in case there's any
Light
mishaps.
healing.
Yeah, I think at 29, that's one of my group ports is Surefall.
Imagine how beautiful this post would be if they'd ate a little meat.
They actually made a version of this in Unreal 4 that looks really, really
I
cool.
saw that. It does look cool. Yep. Did you also see the virtual reality keynotes somebody
Yep,
made?
I did. I did.
So cool. So cool.
Yeah, 29, I get Circle of Butcher, Circle of Common, Circle of Surefall, and Circle of Tox, Circle of Coronavirus.
Nice.
Coronavirus!
And at 29, I get res.
Nice. And I get Sucor, that would take us to East Corona.
You don't get a spell called Lesser Seeker, do you?
Just says Sucor East, is what it says at 29.
Okay.
And then at 34 is Sucor Butcher. $44 is Sucor Lavastorm. That's all I see.
Firefist Zelly.
You see the price of spells?
It's the inflation. I don't know. How much are they expensive?
They're 12 plat each. 24.
Do you need some money?
I have to be picky and choosy. I have a few, but I
Yeah,
just
don't.
got my.
Yeah,
don't.
don't be picky. We got money.
Yeah, we got so much money. I've got like 1,500 plat. You
Oh,
don't,
gosh.
don't worry about
Yeah.
cash.
Yeah,
I've got a lot too.
You
Most
got-
of it's in the bank, but I got 42 plat on me.
I got.
You
Yeah,
can have it
I
all.
got like 80 plat on me. If you
I don't have to buy
want.
anything. So
I got about 600 defeat. So
I literally was saving this just for spells.
Okay, cool. Cause I only have 69 plat.
Okay, I'm following Kel to you.
He said
that Kel?
69. So you need some cash, is what you're saying?
I think so.
All right, I'm on the way to. I just picked up all my stuff, so I'm on my way
Me and
to.
Kel are coming too.
On my way to Kel. On my way to Fellywithy. Sick anything in the bank.
Tell me when you're done trading, and I got some for you.
Okay.
Saying you're busy.
Thank you.
Okay.
Copy that, Devaris. You got a 21
Thank you.
Ranger. Nice, sir. Oh, Rangers are so good in EQ2. Like, really, really, really good.
If you
One of my
need more,
max
I can
level
go to the bank.
tunes on
Okay, I should
Skyfire
do.
is a
Thank you.
Ranger.
Wait,
Max
guys,
level
I don't know where I'm
Ranger.
at.
Max level woodworker.
I'll wait for bounty.
Well, they were max
Are you
level
ready
once
to
upon a
play
time,
Cleric
like
Hall?
level 90 or something.
Yeah, I'll just wait for bounty. I'm gonna actually stick follow on them and go to the potty. I've been squirming for like 30 minutes.
that's fair. I'm
Don't
probably gonna
squirm. Take care of the
do.
worm. Alright, I am almost to Felwith. Are you outside or are you inside of Felwith? Bounty code.
He is inside. He is buying his spells. I think we gave him
Enough.
whatever we had between us, a couple hundred plat between us, maybe.
Alright, I've got more if you want it, because I've got plenty in the bank.
Sounds like it.
I think we got hooked up pretty early on. I can't remember who. I know that who gave us, I'm trying to think who it was. It was Tillman, I think, gave me like 600 plat like the second week we were playing. And then people have given me plat a couple of other times along the way, and I just stockpile it because my ranger doesn't need much. But I knew one day I'd be playing a caster, so I've been holding it. I'll just run in here and deposit it. Save it for a rainy day. Nice, Tavares. My brother's got a pretty decent level, right? He played a ranger with us the last time we did EQ2. Now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. That is my horrible rendition of Felwith music, ladies and gentlemen. No tips needed. Oh my god, this bridge is so bright. Ugh. Alright, I'll be right back.
And I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Let's try
Welcome back.
what spells I have, what I need. Been a while since I've been here.
Been a minute. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get everything you needed, Bounty?
Yes,
All right.
I got everything I needed for 24, I think, and 29.
All
Nice.
right. We're in business then. It'll be a long time before we're back. And what's funny is when we do have to come back, we'll probably come back around level 30 or so to get spells, I would assume. That'll be hell level time. Woo!
Yeah, 30's when I get my next spells, so... And I will want the level 30 ones, because there's some pretty
Yeah.
epic stuff that I want at 30.
Plus, it's
Although-
a long...
Although
I'm
I'll be
crashing
playing
again.
Theoretically, I'll be playing a shaman by that point. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Yeah, if you can port yourself... I forgot about that. Good point.
Yeah, they can port you wherever, and I can come there.
Can I disband Vendini?
I'm
Oh, there's
gonna log
Bradley.
out anyway, so. I crashed on the bridge.
Brappy with the port for the win.
Man, it's so cool we can do Sheerfall Glade ports now. Who are we missing? Sparrow.
Yep. Trying to get my next level spells, but I gotta find the person.
Gotcha.
So,
What do I get at level 30? Oh yeah, Spirit of the Wolf at level 30. And Stinging Swarm. All things that Vendini gets way earlier than I do.
Yeah, I got creeping crud now.
Yeah. Oh, Creeping Crud's good, man. Kel got frickin' the Vam braces in Carnor's last week. What is it? It's instant click. What's the...
Stinging Swarm.
Yeah, but it's the upgraded version. I can't remember what it's called. Drones of Doom.
Drones of Doom. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Insta click, no mana item to cast Drones of Doom in the mob. It's so cool, man. Druid only Vam braces.
I got the shrink bracers on my warrior.
Ha!
So now I randomly shrink people on raids, and they start yelling at the shamans.
So I need Bloodstone, which is not in this city. That's great.
What city is it in?
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Greater.
It sounded like you were gonna
Vader.
say something important.
I know.
Yeah,
That wasn't.
nothing.
It wasn't. I was thinking about this, something else.
It's just a fraction of a smidge away.
Now, isn't what Miss Gibbs is doing over there to the left technically against the terms of service for the server? Not that I'm
What
a
is?
rat. Not that I'm a rat.
What? Wait. That who is doing?
Because I thought if you did AFK swimming like that, they would boot you.
Is that true?
Well, eventually, but are you gonna be a rat?
No, but I'm streaming. I might have just been a rat.
True.
But you could just totally see it happening on stream. So am I really the rat for mentioning it, or would someone else have caught up on it?
Hey, is anybody in the guild available to give light rot? I see it in the group chat.
In our guild here on P99,
Yeah, they want an invite.
where are they?
That's what I'm finding out.
Because Vendini might need to be the one to go get them. And if Vendini, did he just pour it out? He should have.
I'm right there.
Where are you? Because you should have officer status. How do I check? I don't.
I think
see it.
I've invited somebody before, so
I'm pretty sure you have officer status.
where I gotta go? What the who the what? Where is he?
Yeah, you're already an officer.
Kel is looking for the spell giver still.
Sparrow is.
Where do I
talked
gotta
to him
go?
on trainer.
I thought I gotta go invite somebody. Where are
Yeah,
they?
he's in Neck Forest.
Common lands then. Because then Venini could literally just port in. The guy can zone in. Boom, bing, bang, done.
Yeah, boom.
Did you see the name in party chat?
I did not. Do you want to type it in
Yeah.
Discord?
Yeah, he's not in the
Yeah.
group, Nathan.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, yeah, I'll put it in Discord. Okay, there you go. Xenix says Lava Storm is closer. Is that true?
Either way, they're both ones. They're both on either side of the zone.
Okay, he's at the entrance to Neriak. But if once you zone in, you can do it. I don't think you have to come right up to him, do you?
No, it's just same zone. So yeah, as long as
Yeah. Oh, guys.
What's up?
Secret exploit. You ready?
Yes.
It says if you summon pets behind walls and then order them to you, they'll open a locked door.
Oh.
Smart. That's smart. Is this where we're are we done? I don't even know what we're doing now.
No, we.
Is Buddy zoning into?
Oh, that's
Common
right. We're gonna port. I forgot.
Land? Is
Yeah, we're-
Light Rod gonna zone into Common Lands?
Do you want me to ask him to?
Oh yeah, I thought that was
Can
the plan.
you zone into common lands?
Yeah, we're
Send that to
still.
him now.
Once Sparrow gets done, we're gonna port
Whoops.
to Surefall.
I just accidentally canceled my stream when I was doing something. I gotta turn off those shortcuts.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's like the third or fourth time, I think. I don't think I have any shortcuts to.
I set them up a long time ago.
Oh, gotcha.
Because they used to be one monitor, so I had all my shortcuts, so I didn't have to alt-tab. Yeah, I'm going back live again. My bad, everybody. Just like, well, peace.
Love you guys. See ya.
Been a slice.
Man, I just turned around and realized I got a mullet starting because I haven't had a haircut in like forever.
Opens the door.
Anyway, but yeah, we can go to Surefall and then Kel has to go to Kinos, and then we can meet up in. We need to go to Hallis and bind in Hallis.
Okay.
Then we're set for next week. So in a way, Sparrow's death tonight was like the catalyst for getting us out of there and sending us on a new
Yeah.
adventure.
Thank you, Sparrow. Thank you.
You're
for
welcome.
Well, your
Happy to
sacrifice,
serve.
is well appreciated.
You're welcome for Bounty and I not healing you and letting you die. So you're welcome.
You were out of range.
Oh,
Did you find the spellgiver yet? Brappy's asking.
Who?
asking who?
Sparrow.
Oh, I've been to 3 different ones getting my different spells. I gotta go to the Cleric Guild, I gotta go to the General Vendor, I gotta go to the Enchanters Guild. I'm now at the Cleric one.
He never answered me about common lands.
I'm sending him tells he's on his way.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
The life of a druid.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging out waiting for people?
No, constantly porting around and finding people.
Oh, yeah.
Well, while we're waiting, this is I think this might be a good time to just talk a little bit of D&D, because yesterday was a pretty awesome day for tabletop and D&D nerds. And I know we may have mentioned we may have mentioned this last night on stream, but I think we're going to be doing a Dragonlance campaign probably around January. Because once Nathan wraps up the campaign he's doing now, he's going to start DMing another campaign that's going to last October, November, December. Then once that wraps up, we'll be able to start the Dragonlance campaign. And Dragonlance, they just launched the new books as well, or at least the first book in the new series with Weiss and Hickman. Dragonlance is in a revival state right now, man. It's
Yeah.
And the new campaign, supposedly, I was reading up on it. It says it's like a Saving Private Ryan kind of look at things. Like it's more of a war campaign as opposed to you're a merry little band of adventurers going off and having adventures. The campaign is about you being a part of the war effort. Kind of like
I just highly edit them, Jonathan. By the way.
I think it sounds like it's going to be a lot like the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous in the sense that you're going to be doing a campaign for the war as opposed to just like, let's go do 5 quests for this guy like you do in the Lost Mine of Phandelver.
Yeah. Hope they don't mess it up.
I never understand when people make comments like the one that just, I'm assuming that's towards one of those comments we're making in streams. I will not support those companies.
Are they talking about like Wizards of the Coast?
I have no idea. I'm assuming because that's what we were just talking about. I'll support anything that's fun. I don't really care who publishes it.
If you make something good, you deserve to get paid for it because somebody made that.
Yeah,
They deserve.
the
They deserve
developers.
for their work.
The developers deserve
right.
recognition and payment.
I agree. If it's good, I don't care who made it. I'll buy it because you're voting with your dollars. So if you don't buy the trash, right? You don't support that, but you do support it to do something good that encourages them to continue doing good things. So you're literally helping things get better. That's just the way it is. And sometimes there's a lot. I don't like Daybreak. I don't like them that much. I think they're much better after EG7. I'm not a fan. They've done a lot of really pretty bad things.
Oh, and of course, my Spirit of the Wolf is fading right as we get to the mouth of.
But I support them. You know, I give them my money because I like EverQuest. I don't like Blizzard as a company, all the stuff they've done. But Wrath is looking pretty sick.
Wrath
They're
is
gonna get my
amazing.
money.
It's a
They're
new-
gonna get my money.
Oh, they're gonna get lots of money from me because I've never played it before, and it's amazing. I'm having the best time I've had in an MMORPG in like 10 years. Hell yeah, I'm gonna give Blizzard my money,
Yep.
and I'm gonna enjoy every second of it.
Oh man, headed to.
Yeah, my sow just dropped, so we're gonna be a little slow in the tunnels.
No problem.
I'll have to pull up a map too, because I do not remember how to get to the freaking
Going
entrance
to
of Hallis.
Permafrost, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, permafrost.
And then
yeah.
Hallis.
No, we're not going to Kinos. We're going to. Kel might
Kel
be.
is going to Kinos.
No,
Oh, I went the
Kinos.
wrong way.
Well, you know how to get to Hallis.
That's why I bailed on Kel, because he's a big boy and he knows how to get here. We've done this run a few times.
He said as Kel wiped his tears away from his nipple hold shirt.
Oh, my camera just spun around. Alright, I gotta pull up a map of this place. We are in Permafrost. I agree, Blisswis. It's like tipping the developers. Oh wait, not Permafrost. Everfrost.
Everfrost, right?
Because Sparrow said Permafrost, and my brain went Permafrost.
I've been saying permafrost this whole time.
Because I thought that's where we were going.
Next week, yes. Blackborough left. Okay.
Yeah, we're already in.
Oh.
We're in the cold area.
Does Bounty need us to wait for him?
Yeah, he doesn't know how to get, like, which turn to take in Blackborough to get to.
Oh,
it's just-
so when you walk in to the main room after you get in there, it's you turn to your right and there's like an entrance immediately. Not that one. It's the second one.
Yeah,
The
it's
second door on the right, and just follow it. Once you enter, just go that way.
Just
the
go
way,
straight.
The same way.
But-
Yeah, go straight.
That doesn't seem right, Bounty.
Yeah, it's not the first door; it's the second one.
That-
or entrance, I should say, on the right when you walk into the main room.
Where's it zoning you to? Right. It doesn't say where?
If it's zoning him, he should be
Oh.
right. Right? There's no
yeah. If
other
it's zoning
place.
him somewhere, it
Yeah,
should-
And just
And then-
follow that out. We're right on
Yep.
the outskirts.
we're on the other side of that tunnel.
You're almost there. Yay.
There he is.
All right.
Ren doesn't have so either, so.
No, it dropped right as we got to Blackborough.
Where am I going?
Everfrost and the city of Hallis is where we need to bind. Well, you don't have to bind there if you don't want to, because you can bind outside the entrance to Permafrost. But yeah, Everfrost, sir. can secretly cackle because I've been wanting to come back here for a long time. Take
We
vengeance.
know. We know.
It was your
We
master
know.
plan all along.
Weight reduction bag gets
It
everybody
kept
every time.
happening.
He's been researching a reason.
Yeah.
He got us. He
Yeah.
got us.
Weight reduction bags. They fall for it every time.
Is it a lore bag?
Yes, it is. You can only get one.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'd be here a long
Yeah.
time.
So keeping in mind that I'm the newbiest EQ guy, how am I getting there?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no, you
Lovely.
guys.
Okay, that'll be.
Do you know how to get to Black Barrel?
Yep.
All right, just go to Black Barrel, and when you go in, you go through. You go through the entrance, and
We'll
then
come
you
back.
come
We're
out
not.
in the
We're
major
not.
room.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
not.
that's
So,
true.
we're not
That's
so
true.
far. We're not so far out that we can't go back and get them. You are in Surefall.
Yeah, I'm just
I
zoning
can.
out.
Yeah, I can guide you from there. When you zone out, you can kind of go straight out and slightly.
Yeah, I know where Blackborough. I know where the entrance to Blackborough is.
I may have not. This was not a good place to go. Sorry, I was talking and not paying attention.
Going over moguls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is me not paying attention because I was. I'm making
And
sure
on your
that's.
left is the Gorge of Eternal Peril.
This is when I would love a map because this sucks. Nice, Maduros. Do you know how to get through Blackborough, Vendini?
I can pull up a map. Yeah.
It's very simple. Let me know when you get in.
Bendini's not in group.
I know. I can't invite him. He has to
Okay.
be in front of me.
Gotcha.
In the guild, Maduros? Nice.
Get this guy in front of you.
There once was a guy I tried to buff, but he ran away and didn't get none. Wendini! Guess what? Can I have a cell, please?
You bet.
Thank you.
You're the best.
Yeah. Till he hits level 30 and then he doesn't need me anymore.
I'll still need you.
Hey, your Sal will still be better than mine at 30, so.
We're a party again.
Yeah, we is.
Are we all sowed up?
Should be
Wow.
sewed
Yeah.
up.
Go.
Bounty
Spirity.
coming.
Spirity weirdied.
Here.
Ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Going to kill some bad guys in Carnors tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing in EQ2 tomorrow. I'll have to do some pre-planning for that tomorrow, Nathan. If there's 4 of us, probably do armor
I think
quests.
I think the one dude's cleric, the one that Nathan was talking about, Tokar. What was his name?
Who, what now? Who?
The other guy that you said caught up in levels in EQ2.
Oh, Trovac. Yeah. He'll be with
Trovac.
us tomorrow. Yeah.
I think he's a cleric, maybe. I don't know.
Forgot. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I know wardens always get threatened when you throw a cleric in the
Not
mix.
me.
I know.
I
I
freaking
know.
I love the reactives they've got. That's good shit right there. That combined with a warden is gonna make Nathan unkillable, basically.
Yep.
I think the armor quest would be a good thing for you to do.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll work on. I think Nathan and I are on step 4 or something anyway.
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Figure that out tomorrow. Maduro said there's a really good chunk of people playing WoW tonight in our guild, which is good. Promote all the other things we're doing. Multi-streams for the win. Woo!
Multi-streaming.
Dream and multi.
Many multi-streams.
Yes.
I mean many MANY, not many little. Not little many. Not dwarf pickle. Think
Troll pickle.
yeah, like all the troll pickles.
Well, trolls are pickles.
I think it might be this one. I don't know exactly which way this is from here.
What are we looking for?
Going to Hallis.
Right. To bind.
Yes, I think I picked the right one. Yeah, I did. It started telling me northeast, and I was like, I think I took the wrong turn because we want north. And if the wardship quests are in Vanguard, like Zenek was saying earlier today, then we've got our level 1 to 40 route in Vanguard already planned out.
Shall I start binding people here?
Yep.
Okay, Vin.
And this is the wrap up point, guys.
I got
Okay.
Kel.
Got Drankendor.
We don't want to run to your spot and kill a mob.
It's too deep in.
Really?
It would take us 30 minutes to fight to the camp.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about like get to the entrance?
Yeah.
We could run to the
So we all
entrance for
just
sure.
camp out there. Now we were ready to go.
Yeah, we could do that.
Renfail, I guess. I got.
I already started
good?
casting out.
No, you're good then. Mine's
Thank
not
you.
even up yet.
All right.
And then.
Is everybody good?
I'm gonna bind here. I'll bind just so I'm close. There we
Anybody
go.
nearby?
Everybody should be good.
Do a slash. Was it char?
Mm-hmm.
All
Yep.
right.
Should be Hallis.
Halas.
Holla, holla, hollas!
I like when we just log in and you're right there on the
Right,
side
ready
of
to
the
go.
mountain.
Fresh servers, yeah.
What about fresh servers?
TBC, they're doing the Fresh Servers for Wrath, which is a good idea. But if I remember correctly, the fans or the people wanted it in when TBC came out, but they didn't do it. Did you guys run off?
Yeah.
We're just
Yep.
staying at the entrance, right?
No,
Nope.
Bounty wanted to run out to the dungeon entrance, so we're gonna go run over there.
Oh,
Abraham.
I lost you guys. Where'd you guys go? Y'all
Holding
zoned,
here.
right? You
Nope.
zoned in?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, zone back out to Everfrost and then head straight out.
And then
Okay.
take your first left. We'll be waiting for you in the tunnel.
You guys are gonna kill me. I
Oh!
gotta
Run!
Run,
You're a
run,
wolf.
run,
It's
run.
because
Oh,
you're
I
a
don't know where
wolf.
I'm running to. Where am
Okay.
I running?
Shit. I'll go
Run
with
back
Vinu.
into
I'll
the
go.
city.
I'll go with Vendini.
Follow Ren.
No, don't follow
Oh,
me.
no,
Just
no,
keep
no,
going.
no.
Keep going straight. You're gonna branch off to the right here, Vendini. Come here. This way. This way. Can you see me?
I can see you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go this way.
Okay, am
I think it's because you're in wolf form and they
Wolf
hate.
form. They want to
Yeah.
murder me.
Really?
Gotcha.
Wow.
Did you guys?
Our
Did
Did,
you guys?
did not know that.
Did you guys take a raft?
Nope.
No
We went
raft.
the wrong way.
You
Went
guys
the
turn
wrong way.
around.
Okay, let me go back.
You
Try
waiting
to-
for me?
Oh shit, we got two more here. I hope they don't aggro you, Vendini.
Oh, I forgot we zoned.
Yes, they
Yeah,
did.
they did.
No.
Oh no.
Run! Just run it back
He
and
got
zone it.
stunned, I
We're
think.
he's
Yeah, I was
way
done.
he's
I'm
way too
okay.
far. We're way too far away from the zone line, so we're just going to the giants.
You're just gonna zone it.
Get to the giants. We're ahead of them. We're fine. Need to make sure that we're on the 2,000 mark.
Now the skeleton's on you.
And it's dark, so I can't really see the. We want 2,000. Freaking Loke button.
P99, where everything is terrifying.
Yeah.
I think there's a dead end, Nathan.
Yep. What's that?
I think there's a dead end.
Oh,
I can't see shit right now because it's dark, so I can't tell if we're actually. Okay, that's gonna be. We can't stop is the problem. That's a storm. That's the dudes right there. That's that camp. I think we're a little too far south.
Oh, there's a shaman on us. We're gonna die.
No, we're fine.
Nuked.
Yeah, a couple times now.
All right, I don't have a heal up, so. Here's the entrance right here. Entrance is right here. No shit, that's a tower. Frack. Where's my Loke? Yep, here's the entrance. Right here. You can make it. I'm gonna turn around and cast a heal on you.
Close.
I don't have a heal. What is nuking you?
The
Oh,
shaman.
Blinded.
Turn
Oh,
right.
Turn right.
Right.
Straight. Left.
No,
Left,
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 left, left.
No!
Fucking hill giant.
Oh,
No,
no.
straight,
Oh, no.
straight, 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 straight. You got a
Run for
fucking
your
hill
life.
giant. You got a fucking hill giant. Left, 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 straight,
I'm not
straight,
blind
straight.
anymore. I can
You
see again.
can
I
see,
can
you
see
can
again.
see.
You can see
Jesus,
now.
Mary and Joseph, that was
cow.
amazing.
Cheese and
This is
crackers.
insane.
But there's gonna be
Oh
goblins
my
like right in here.
god. Yeah, but they're gonna be level 19. They shouldn't aggro on us. That was better than Nathan's boat thing yesterday because right, and he runs right
Well,
into
Ben
the hill
needs a heal
giant.
right away.
Yeah, I'm healing.
You guys are good now?
Yeah.
Oh my, that was the most stressful thing all night.
Great idea, Bounty.
I know, whose idea was it to come here? What
I
an idiot.
know. Did you know that don't go in wolf form around those
Oh
dudes?
man.
Oh my god. I won't be able to sleep tonight.
That was epic. Oh man.
That
My heart's
was classic P99.
yeah.
Those good times.
Run.
Oh,
And then you get blinded.
blinded
Run into
serious
a
with a
giant.
bomb of health. Dear diary, I almost died today.
Actually, I actually really like that feature. That I like
Oh,
the
man.
I like the effects, like getting blinded and stuff
do
like
too.
that. Like where the I
Good
like that.
problem.
That was
Are we
epic.
killing this guy?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. I don't think I have a nuke up.
I got a dot up.
All right, I'm gonna zone back out into the. Actually, it's probably okay to camp here, except for the casters, because when you log in, there may be a green mob waiting to hit you. The other side, there may be a giant waiting to hit you. I
Yeah.
think I'll take my luck with the giant. Oh man, that was awesome.
Yeah, better than coffee.
Truth.
Honestly, kind of surprised you followed me this far, Nathan.
Yep, I'm with you.
Much to your detriment.
As
Yeah.
I was hearing the
Your
screams of
mistake.
death and horror, I was sure to make sure to keep up with you.
And this, people, is why we play P99 for these moments.
No, it's not really.
Oh, wow.
So everybody but Sparrow.
I
plays.
play because of bounty code.
True
And I do like
love.
EQ. I do like EQ. It's my OG.
I don't know where we are. I have to look up a map.
All right.
Map.
You're not allowed to stop and look at the map. That's how we did it.
Guess what, bud? It's happening.
You have to do it while blinded and people telling you directions.
So,
Well, I'm the only one here. He doesn't want me to tell which way to run.
you want to go to Loke positive 2,000, negative 7,000. That's the entrance.
Nathan's dwarf on a stream looks like he's going into convulsions, falling down hills.
Oh yeah, I was taking major damage because all my heavy armor jumping around the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
So, just 2,000, negative 7,000.
What do you think we are? A ranger?
I don't know what numbers mean. Just throwing numbers out of the wind. I'm a melee class, dude.
Well, altitude is it?
I made a character to press Q. I don't want to hear your magic.
QQ then, sir. How's everybody doing for time? Not to keep playing, but I was gonna see if we had a quick 15, 20 minutes to talk streamer stuff afterwards. If everybody's tired, we can save it for next week.
Fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm good then. If everybody else is.
Yeah.
True, the adventure of getting to the place sometimes is the adventure.
Truth, because we've been traveling for like an hour and a half now, almost an hour and a half since we left to
The
get
boat,
like
yeah,
well just
saw
just
that.
getting Sparrow's corpse. Like it was right around 8 o'clock when we were doing that. It's 9:15 now.
Good job, Cal.
We did it.
Kind of stay to your left when you go in. The Hill Giants was on the right.
We stayed all the way to the left.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, if this is our pickup point for next week, I'll do my sign off and then meet you guys back here and we'll
All right.
have a chat afterwards. I'm gonna mute myself while I do my sign off.
Okay.
So that is a wrap tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be back tomorrow morning for some more EverQuest playing on the TLP Yellowknack server. Myself and Kel, along with Devaris and some other people. Herolf's going to be there. Good times. Nim's going to be there. I think we're just going to be missing Maduros tomorrow morning. 7 a.m. Central is when we start those streams. So 7 to 11, we'll be playing EverQuest tomorrow. And then tomorrow afternoon from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m., 2 to 5, somewhere in there, we'll be playing EverQuest 2 with Nathan, myself, and some others. Sunday morning, more EverQuest TLP from 7 to 11. And then Sunday night, episode 8 of the Weave in the Void tabletop campaign on the Weave in the Void Twitch channel. So thanks very much, everybody. That's this end of this week. That's what we're doing this week. And then next week we're moving into new territory. We've got fun stuff. I'm going to be continuing my journey on the Sea of Thieves on Monday night, so stay tuned for that. We got a new chapter of Mondays in Middle Earth coming out Monday morning, and he brings a power rant on Monday morning, and a new Monday Musings on Monday morning. Thanks to all the people who have been doing super chats, everything else. We got $52 tonight, so we hit our stream goal, and not only we hit our stream goal tonight, but we got a $200 donation over there on the cat GoFundMe for our rescue cats. So thank you so much, everybody who's been helping out with that. On top of supporting my stream here, we're up to $400 now for the rescue cat fund, which is amazing. That's enough money to get us started on getting supplies for the cat shelter. And Chris already booked. I haven't. She's been off doing this while I was streaming. I know she was talking to the vet tonight. So I'll update people probably on the Monday Musings episode, or we'll do an update probably actually on the GoFundMe page. I think she scheduled the 2 female kittens to get spayed at the end of October because the vet they're doing like a campaign with the local government to get everybody's cats and dogs spayed and neutered. And it was going to be like mid-September to end of October. So I think Chris booked us for the end of October for the 2 females. I don't know if she also booked the 3 males, but I know the $200 that came in tonight is going to be going towards getting them spayed and neutered. So thank you everybody for helping with that, because these additional 5 kittens we weren't supposed to keep, but no one adopted them. So now we have 8 cats. Like, it's just chaos around here. So thanks to everybody for helping out with that, for the super chats, the donations, for joining as a member here on the channel. Community based. So awesome to have all the support from everybody. Love what you guys are doing here. I'm really happy that everyone's having fun. See you all tomorrow morning. Have a good night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Red Veil, the Bearded Dwarven Princess, signing off.